That is cool. Oh, punch the microphone. Do that at least once a stream. Stop it! Get away from the city! It can't handle your weight! Fat shaming much? Dude, I got wings too! Let's fucking go! This is so cool. Oh, I got fucking frying pan!
Got frying pan?
Yeah, dude. See, it always the whole game is set up to hit the guy in first place all the time. Oh, I don't have any fucking... Oh, I used the bird to get across to the roof. Let's fucking go, baby! Oh, I crushed you right at the end, dude!
I had the boots too.
Oh no, you could have made it. Go! Oh, you got the fucking wasp! Oh no, not the wasp!
Nice.
Not the wasp! Oh, I'm right there! No, the wasp! The wasp! Yes, go, go, go! Yes! Yes!
Down there.
Yes! Holy fuck! Dude!
Player 1 has conquered all the world.
Bros before hoes, baby!
Like
She's
that.
pissed off.
Fuck.
Such a good game, man. He realized his best friend was worth more than pussy. I mean, anything.
Let me see what our stuff is.
See? That's mine.
What is that? It flies it into the fuck?
What the
Cheating.
fuck was that? Oh, you got
I
one,
don't
you
know.
prick.
I don't know how I got that in there.
Oh, it worked!
From
It
where?
counted as a three-pointer!
That was like from half the court.
Plucky Duck is the best! Dude,
Plucky's close.
Plucky Duck is broken as hell. Gotta go
I
for
know,
that
keep it-
three!
I don't know how to block that. You just shot with your mouth?
Yeah, dude, my beat comes off. I don't know. I don't know how to block that. See, if you go here.
Bye, bitches.
That was so bad. Dude, I'm way too high for this place. Or am I just the right amount of high for this place? Like, let's just chill out for a minute here. Is it just me or are the French fries in the wall breathing?
Let's see if I can dodge across.
Oh god! Oh no! Okay, hold on.
I might run into those spikes.
Run right into the fucking alien guy, just like accidentally. Oh, he's shucking bombs at us here. Oh, what's he doing? I don't like it. Ah, I'm scared. Oh! That one smoked me, man. Oh, we got him. Holy shit. Look how creepy he is.
Dude's cool design.
Yeah, they did a good job, man. Fuck. It's so good, dude. Oh shit, that one. Look at the mechanical just
Oh, he
wrapping
got me.
around. Ah!
I'm taking it. Okay, you move forward.
Okay.
If I move.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck, that's
I'll
funny,
grab
dude.
some.
Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah.
Look at he's doing the robot! Dude, this game's so good! I feel like... Here's the thing, man. I feel like if I didn't have the biggest nostalgia boner for Contra Hardcore, this might be the best Contra. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you come from? But what I'm seeing now definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. I feel like that hero who came out of the ice or something. Encino Man? Brendan Fraser? Is he a Japanese? Is he a hero to the Japanese? Whoa. That's fucking cool, dude. That is cool. Oh, punch the microphone. Do that at least once a stream. Stop it. Get away from the city. It can't handle your weight. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Welcome to The Grind. We're going to be continuing, am I a little too red? Let me know if I'm a little too red. Still trying to get these lights figured out, man. We are going to be continuing Dragon Quest X version 7's main story. I gotta get a new party because it's been a while since I've re-upped my party members, and Tuffy's only gonna be here for another 13 minutes, so let's see. I know there's been the new job class, so maybe we should pull somebody from there. Let's see. I think Exelin was unlocking it, so maybe he'll be... And he's not here. He ain't here. Oh, here we go. This is the new one. Pi is a... Oh, so is Jojo, and Jojo's max level. So as much as I want to use Jojo... Hey, Mr. Slacker, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. That looks like the main dude from the band Prozac. Remember them back in the day? Hey, Jonah. I think I'm gonna go with Pi just because I like to use people who aren't maxed out, you know? Help them gain them levels. New job class. I think they're called like the Striker or something. I can't remember what the hell they're called. Copper Swords. Never mind. Get out of here. Alright, Jojo, what do you got? Yeah, this is better. So, there's going to be some jank-ass translation every now and then because there is a new... like the guy who started Clarity Project actually left Clarity Project. So the latest update was done by kind of the new guys, or the guys that were left over plus some new folks. So there's a bit of translation jank, but overall it's still gonna be a good time. All right. Damn, everybody's like not high level. Okay, let's go with Kaiotsu. Alright, we should be okay. So I'll have to punt Tuffymon because he's going to be out of here anyways. Ba ba ba. No mercy. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can see. Yeah, I don't know what that sword is. The top one he's got. My Japanese, my kanji skills are fairly ass. Alright. Let's get rolling here. I think we're good for everything. We could check the Fish Master. I cashed in all my fish. I gave up the ghost, and I just was like, fuck it. Cashed in all my fish, so we got a clean slate now on the fish. Happy Saturday. Hey, Ernest. Welcome to the stream, dude. My TV's a bit loud, but if I turn it down, it fucks with my lights, strangely enough, so we're just gonna leave it, I guess. Been playing Infinite Wealth. Good game. I just beat it a couple months ago from your backlog. Yeah, I'm doing my first playthrough. I think I'm like halfway-ish through. But yeah. Want to play Dragon Quest X? You got Clarity going. How much is it after the free content? What do you mean, how much is it? Like, how much does it cost? The free content is like 4 full-length Dragon Quest games, so you won't have to worry about it for quite a while. Let's see. Red Arowana. I mean, Ethan Village all the time. Tuna. Flounder. Striped beakfish. The fuck is this? Okay. Nothing in the areas we're headed. There we go. That's why we dropped Tuffy, because We knew he was bailing. All right, Beneva Gym. I think Angel Falls is where we're supposed to go next. Let's take a look. Nope, Gran Zadora, Sage's office. Okay. So yeah, just a caveat. There's been a big kind of change with Clarity. The main creator of Clarity has left the project as of, I think, last week. So the latest update, there's a little bit of jank. There's some extra steps you have to take. But it'll all get worked out eventually here. So we just got to go to the fucking Lushenda's office, I think. Yeah, there's a ton, man. It's like, I remember, so when I played version 1, I think it took me like 67 hours to beat it. It's a lot more streamlined now because you have the walkthrough feature where, like, right below the menu here, main menu here, you see walkthrough. Up until I think version 5 or version 6, it'll like literally tell you what the next thing you should be doing for the story is. And if you just press triangle, it'll like show you where it is, and then it'll ask you if you just want to warp straight there. So you can like cruise through the earlier versions now if you really want to. I'm going to try and turn my TV down, but it fucks with my lighting all the time, so just bear with me here. We're going to get some hot crotch action cam. There we go. Apparently, as long as I'm super close to the TV, it doesn't fuck with my lights. All right. Yep, this is where we gotta go. All right, let's kick shit off, boys. Let's kick shit off. Yeah, and then for job classes now, for the free trial, you get... Where am I here? Vocations. So you get all the way up to... I think Druid is the cutoff. Druid or Demon Swordsman. So Warrior, Priest, Mage, Martial Artist, Thief, Minstrel, Gladiator, Paladin, Armamentalist, Ranger, Sage, Superstar, Monster Master, Item Master, Dancer, Fortune Teller, Druid, Gadabout. So I don't know if it's at Gadabout, like you can't get Gadabout and down, or if you can't get Pirate and down, but the rest are Gadabout, Deathmaster, Demon Swordsman, which is basically Sorrow's job class, Pirate, Guardian, and Dragonmancer. And then there's the new one that I don't have access to yet. Actually, maybe I should have access to it, because... Is it a version 7 job class? Is it late version 7 or version 8? I don't know. I can't remember if version 8 is out yet. I think it is. I think it is out. So I probably don't have access to it. Hey, Turtle, how's it going? Trying to convince my homie to get it going so we can play together, but this man doesn't want to go through all the hoops. The struggle is real. The hoops, there should be... So the hoops are actually like almost less than they ever were, other than just this week because of the transfer of power. So, yeah. There is that. All right. Let's get into it. Deathmaster and earlier. Okay, I couldn't remember where the cutoff was. Thanks, Noblin. Good, you're here. I heard that you're making headway in the revival of Grand Zenith. And this is about none other than Anlusha, I surmise. She's been asleep ever since the ceremony in the Eden Kingdom. She is the vessel of Grand Zenith. Her abnormal slumber must be related to him somehow. Hold on, I'm trying to refuculate my lights a bit. That's a little better. Let's go with that. This is Anlusha. She's a babe. Or not Ann Lucia, sorry. Lucienda. Lucienda. Still kind of tired. Dude, I had like the best sleep last night, kind of. Best sleep in a long time, I should say. Okay, I kind of figured Aunt Lucia was going to be the vessel. That is why I believe that awakening Aunt Lucia will be the key to Grand Zenith's revival. Or is it that the vessel will remain asleep until the god is revived? Whatever the case may be, it's all just speculation. Oh. Sage of the Crown of Wisdom, you mustn't show any hesitation. If you have any ideas at all, please share them with him. Who are you? Don't worry about who I am. The hero's awakening and Grand Zenith's revival are two sides of the same coin. Then it is only logical that he is closest to finding the answer. Having a connection with them both and all, don't you agree? Fun Porte's back. Huh? Dookie? Where am I? Who's this woman? I am Lucienda, a sage in the service of the Kingdom of Grand Zadora. And you are? I'm Porte. Sage, Lucienda, pleasure to meet you. So you're that Porte girl from the report. I will heed your advice. If there's anyone who knows anything about Aunt Lucia's awakening, Shion would. Hey, soldier. I was like, what the hell's that coming from? He is currently absent, but I found something in his room just the other day. It was this feather. Wow, that's a pretty feather. And it's from this Shion? I'm not sure how it'll help exactly, but I hope that you can find Shion and awaken Aunt Lucia. Rough night at Jiu-Jitsu last night, or what? The Pegasus Feather. We gotta find him somehow, right? But how? I wonder if I still have his puppet. I can't remember. Dude, I still gotta turn the volume down a little. Hold on a sec. There we go. Hey, Maniac. I've been good, man. How about yourself? Had 2 2-hour jiu-jitsu sessions the last 2 days, and I'm too stupid to take rounds off. I'll take rounds off, or I won't take rounds off if I don't have to. If I absolutely have to, like my cardio is not what it used to be. But I always alternate days. Like I don't go 2 days in a row anymore at all. It's just like I'd rather like train less and train less while not being injured than train more and then get injured and be out for fucking 2 weeks to a month. You know what I mean? But yeah, I wonder if I still have that puppet. Hey Dookie, maybe Lucky can track the smell from the feather. He can turn into a wolf, so he's probably got a strong nose, right? Come on, let's head to Ethan Village and ask him to help. Oh right, they're staying in Ethan Village. I'll leave you to it then. There must be some reason for Shion's disappearance. Don't let us down, Dookie. Yeah, I've been like working out of town a lot, so my cardio, I haven't been training as much as I'd like to be, so my cardio's like pretty much at an all-time low, like probably the worst it's been in like, I don't know, 8 years. It's not good. Tuffy's contract expired. So I remember my first jiu-jitsu session. I've been So sore. Never been so sore in my life the next day. Toughest but most fun 90 minutes I ever had next to this. Yeah, dude. Jiu-jitsu's a blast. I don't do it very often because my knees blow up if I kneel on the floor, including the mats. So there's that. But every once in a while I'll stick around and roll with the guys. No helmet. Oh, I forgot to put my helmet on. I'll get it maybe later. I totally forgot. Oh no, where did I go? To the bridge? But yeah, it's because you use so many muscles that you don't use anywhere else, right? When you do jiu-jitsu. Like your upper back, I find, is what gets it. But I kinda like that feeling. I like the feeling of like stiff muscles the next day to a degree. It just makes me feel like I don't know, accomplished something. I don't know. Alright, what are we doing here? We are going to I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh right, Ethan Village. Ethan Village. Playing Dragon Quest XI. Finished the Gondolia story, and now on to the next area. Forging weapons and armor. Dude, I love that game so much. Hey, Mr. Soju, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. That's what she said. How's it going, Shu? Got a personal record. 196 kilos? Holy fuck, dude. We do mostly pounds here when lifting, so kilos makes me go a little cross-eyed when you get to the higher numbers. So that'd be like times 4.5, I think, right? Can't remember. I know 90. I know 20 pounds is 9 kilos. Because I used to be a meat cutter. So if we multiply that, let's round that bitch up to 200. So that'd be like, oh, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it right. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. Weird. I've got like burrs on my pants. Dude, what the hell? I was like out in the garden. Must have got burrs on my pants. Dude, Dragon Quest XI, so good. Wrestled in high school, so I'm used to the punishment of grappling, but my first few months of class, I was bruised like crazy. Dude, I hated that. So when I started Kendo back in the day, I was like, dude, yeah, I was like bruises all up my arms and shit all the time. 432 pounds. That's fucking crazy, dude. What is it, Dookie? You need something from Lucky? There you go. Sniff it out, pal. Dude, is this a little racist? We go to the wolfkin to sniff out a fucking feather to find our friend? Dookie gives Lucky the Pegasus feather and asks him to follow its scent. A white feather and follow its scent, right? Okay, Lucky will try. It's like, hey, your people are good at this, right? Like, fuck off, dude. The same scent is nearby. It's coming from that horse fort in the center of the village. Oh, right. Isn't he, like, underneath the fucking Trojan horse thing? Is there something important there? If so, we should go. Lucky and Porte will follow. It's like that episode of South Park where they're doing that big race. This is like a recent one. And I can't remember, whoever wins gets like a game console or something like that, like a PS5. And so Eric Cartman tries to recruit Token And Token's like, I'm not a runner. And then they do the race, and like Token fucking can't keep up to Cartman even. And then they end up winning anyways. I think 425 is my current PR for deadlift. Maybe 195 kilos. So hard to move up in weight. Dude, I don't deadlift. I don't do any heavy lifting at all anymore. Because it's just injury city, man. I just do martial arts, and that's how I stay in shape. Dookie makes her way inside the fort, heading down into the chamber below. So we don't have the puppet, but the puppet's here, so we should be able to communicate with them. Wow, a white horse plushie! I love how dopey it looks. It's so cute! I'm surprised you found me, Dookie. It's been a while. It's been quite some time. It's me, Shion. It talks? As a way to stay in contact in case we missed one another, I left a handy horse here. I suppose you can say it came in handy. Could you please head to the Temple of Light right away? I'm on my way there as we speak. I would like to discuss important matters concerning Grand Zenith's revival and Lucia's awakening. I'll see you there. Dookie received a handy horse. Got her back, baby. Just to be clear, that plushie isn't Shion, is it? The feather smell is coming from that white thing. Shion, right? Is that what he said is true? Will we be able to meet him in person if we go to the Temple of Light? Lucky's coming too. If it's about Grand Zenith's revival, he wants to know all about it. Alrighty then, let's go to the Temple of Light to meet with Shion. Okay. I haven't been to the Temple of Light in a while. I think I actually put a zoom stone there so that I don't have to try and fly there. Because I'm really bad at flying in this game. Doing calisthenics now instead of weight. Yeah, that's all I've done in the last probably like, I don't know, 3-4 years. I think calisthenics is just better overall because it's like it's so much easier, so much harder to get injured, and for like what like martial arts and stuff, what I'm using it for, what I'm using my body for, yeah, it just fits it better anyways, you know what I mean? I don't do max 1 reps often, but it has been like half a year before I last tried and was curious if I could do it now and managed to lift it. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking badass. Should I be watching this? Is this spoilers? Nuclear, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. If you're playing Dragon Quest X and you have like plans to play Dragon Quest X, yeah. Big old nuclear spoilers. Okay, do I have... I used to have one. I know I used to have one. God damn it. I think I took it off and replaced it with this because I haven't had to go there in a while. Alright, well, let's just fly there. Unless I could just bazoom stone there. Would it be greater Ethan? I think I have to fly there. I don't think I can warp there, but we'll see. Temple of Light! Hell yeah, dude. I'm so bad at flying. Way less impact, way less, yeah. And just like, I don't know, if something goes wrong, your body's not twisting with fucking heavy weight attached to it and shit. Yeah, sounds good, Soju. So, this is the Temple of Light? It's so quiet, it's making me feel anxious. Where is Shion? Lucky can't sense anyone's presence here. Someone's coming! That smell! There he is, our boy, the Pegasus. Dude's like, Yugi boy. I'm glad you've come, Dookie. It really has been ages since we last met like this. Are these two new companions of yours? I feel like this is the first time this guy's actually been voiced. Wow, you must be Shion. It's so amazing that you can turn into a horse. I see. I'm quite intrigued, but time is of the essence here. Let's proceed with the discussion. I've been following Grand Zenith's faint presence from somewhere on the surface, all in preparation for his revival. And when this phenomenon called unmaking occurred, his presence began emanating from this temple quite strongly, almost as if he was reacting to it. However, that presence soon faded. It seems that Grand Zenith's current power is insufficient for his revival. You remember the Divine Crimsonite, yes? That was that red shit that was making everybody evil, right? Or it was like corrupted and that's what was making them evil? I can't remember, it's been a while. I think that was like version 5. A protective stone born from Grand Zenith's own blood. In all, there were 4 of them that were worshipped throughout Estoltia. One remains shattered by the machinations of Medesagora's Chief Marshal Zeldrad. Perhaps that is the reason for his lack of power. For his revival to happen, that Divine Crimsonite must be repaired. To do so, I'll need to gather the power of the 3 Crimsonites that remain intact. That is why I'd called you here. But first, please take this. Dookie received the Crimson Jewel. I'll just go and sell it immediately for money. And be like, hey, you got any more of those? With that jewel in hand, head to the Hall of Worship, deep within the Moncello Spring Gorge, to gather the Crimsonite's energy. As the hero's ally, you should be able to do so if you desire it strongly enough. I will head to the other locations myself, so you needn't worry about them. When Grand Zenith is revived, the hero who has received his blessing shall also awaken. I am sure of it. With that, I shall take my leave. Dude, I don't even remember, like, half of these places. I think they were, like, version 5. Porte's just so excited to see a fucking Pegasus. And Shio's gone. I had so many questions I wanted to ask him, too. Like, are carrots your favorite food? But we've more important matters. Let's get to the Moncello Springs right away. Bro, I don't know. I don't know where that is. It's gotta be in Estoltia, right? So let's just check through here. Oh, there it is. Easy money. It's in the Chocolata area. Chocolata, Chocolata. Oh, I was gonna say, it's this fucking hut? It's not. It's this way. But yeah, I think we can finish this whole segment of version 7 today. Possibly even start the next segment. I don't have to jump. I choose to. Also, water. Water's my weakness. Holy fuck, I forgot I got a bunch of that shit when I was grinding mazes. Speaking of grinding mazes, we have another team. I think it's a 20 maze team quest worth a shitload of points. Oh, there's no fish in here. Oh, nice! I got the regen effect from walking through the hot springs, though. Hell yeah, brother. Soldier, if you're still there, what have you been playing lately? What's everybody been playing lately? Oh, is that the Divine Crimsonite? Be careful, Porte. Oh, there's a little... I think I got it. Little fly, little fruit fly. It's so pretty. We're supposed to gather energy from it, right? There's something above it. Oh, damn. Ooh, it's a Toger. This is the Dragon Quest III battle theme? Maybe 4? That monster is trying to stop us. Dookie, come on! Let's go... I'm under level. Let's go easy. Supposed to be level 130. I'm level 111, so... Not good. Go. Oh, we got Chance. Achilles wheel, baby. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat shit, aren't I? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit of shit. Yeah, leave Crispy alone. He's our fucking healer. Ridge Razor. Ow. Fucker, dude. Get up. Crashel. No, he's too far away. Oh, I forgot to channel anger, dude. I'm so bad at being a mage. Uh-oh, now he's pissed at me. I got a crit, though. Okay. Channel anger. Am I in? Am I still on the echo thing? Yep. Nice, dude. Oh, I got the Dubski anyways. Fucking A, man. I'm kind of getting the hang of this Dragonmancer shit. I need to be more magic when I'm in my human form. I think that's what it boils down to. Instead of trying to do physical attacks with my scythe. Just wait till my charge attacks hit. Because even they're not as, I don't think he's going to be out of range. Yeah. Even when I'm fully charged, they're not as strong as my fucking magic and shit, you know? Fucking A. Yeah, I gotta be more magical. Gotta be more magical. Up until now, I've pretty much sucked ass at playing as Dragon Mancer. But I feel like I'm kind of getting it now. Got him. We might be able to do normal difficulty now that I know how to fucking play as it. What was that monster? If Lucky hadn't saved me, I'd be as flat as a pancake right now. Oh yeah, guys, check out my retro gaming channel on YouTube if you haven't yet. I got a new video going up tomorrow morning. Top 10 Contra games. So if you're into retro gaming, be sure to subscribe to that channel as well. That monster smell. It smells familiar. From where? There's a strong rotten egg smell in this place, so it's difficult to tell. I'm curious, but I think we should focus on the Crimsonite first. I'll leave that to you. Lucky probably just farted. Benjamin has 90 pounds more than you. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Duki's resolve is conveyed, filling the Crimsonite jewel with the power of the divine Crimsonite. Oh, I was like, what's that sound? It's Shion. Thank you for your help. I sense that the Crimsonite reacted to the jewel without incident. But there was an incident, Shio. Some monster tried attacking me. What? I was not expecting that. My apologies for putting you in harm's way. If there are those who wish to disrupt us, then we must be even quicker. In any case, I've gathered the power of the Crimsonites in the pyramid at Alterade's Abbey. All that remains is to repair the Crimsonite that's broken. Then Grand Zenith will regain his power and can finally be revived. The last Crimsonite was in the historic ruins. It was supposed to disappear when the whole of Solaria Canyon was overwritten by Medesagora's twisted terrain. Perhaps because of Luciana's blessing, it still may be a presence in the false world. Medesagora likely did not expect that. You can find it by going deep within the historic ruins of the Solaria Canyon within false Landerja. The path leading to the Crimsonite is severed, but a new teleportal in the barrier chamber will lead you there. Please make use of it. With that, I shall take my leave. I like how it just dies and his tongue hangs out every time. He said that he wanted to stay. He said what he wanted to say and just left again. I wish he'd let us talk too. Alright, she wants to find out if carrots are his favorite food. Lucky wants to revive Grand Zenith as soon as possible. Let's go to the historic ruins. Okay, good. I was like, I don't know how the fuck to get there. Liana Desolate and head to the deepest part of the historic ruins. Okay. Liana Desolate. Ruh-roh. Dude, I ain't seeing it nowhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, Waterfall Village. Okay, let's go in up first. Sorry, I was saying bye to the wife and kid there. Headed to Tech, Kansas. Playing Baldur's Gate 3, UFC 6, and been replaying Remake on hard mode. I was watching you stream Yakuza this week, but they're usually so late for me, or early. I fell asleep like 15 minutes into it. Aw, damn. What time is it when my regular stream time is? Dude, hopefully Fates is around Sunday. I really want to keep playing fucking Divinity Original Sin, man. It's been great. That dude had totally opened the doors for me. Alright, I already did this last night. But yeah, Sunday night, tomorrow night, we should be back to Divinity Original Sin. Okay. Waterfall Village. There we go. $4 a.m. How far am I? I'm on chapter 7, I think, now. I'm planning on hopefully getting some time to do some off-stream grinding. Because I'm about, like, level 30, and I think the recommended level, I think, for the next segment of the dungeon is 32, but I think we could probably do it, because I've, like, got some OP-ass weapons. Let's check the team quests. Oh, who's that freaky deaky dude? I just want to see if I should be picking up items off the ground or not. No, that's been cashed in. Okay. This better not be a goddamn mimic. Nice. Tombola tickets. I am a hermit, protector of this land according to the law, but I am no longer in that role. There are no longer any commandments here. You may pass as you please. Yeah, 4 a.m. is definitely rough. Hey, Solid Owl. Yearly? I have no idea. It's only like... Because of like the yen is not very strong right now. Did he say to go to the... Yeah, I think he did. Because the yen's not very strong right now, it's like $6 a month. Yeah, dude. They definitely are, Turtle. Very, very Dragon Quest. They're basically just Dragon Quest in, like, modern day. Plus with all the Yakuza characters that I love. And of course all the new ones. Yeah, this is what I want. Who's this motherfucker? Oh shit! He beat up Shion. Looks like he's breathing, so he's probably okay. But... Are you companions of this gentleman? You've interrupted me just as I was about to carry out my punishment. Of course, you are just as guilty as he. Your folly in trying to restore the Divine Crimsonite will not be allowed. Hey, Retro Games, how's it going, dude? Bonjour. Solid Owl. I want to try it before, but gave up on the translation part. Hey, GB. You don't have to pay the subscription until you finish the free trial, and the free trial goes all the way up to right before the ending of version 4. So you basically have 4 full-length Dragon Quest games before you have to pay. I am Gangabra. Gangabra, an enforcer. I've come here to kill you by orders of my master. He has the same smell as the monster from the hot springs. This smell. Lucky didn't realize it before, but it's the same smell as the curse of unmaking that clung to Father. Huh? What do you mean? Isn't the curse of unmaking supposed to be gone? Lucky doesn't know, but he's really dangerous. Lucky and Dookie will take care of this. Stay back, Porte. He's an anamorph. So you mean to resist me? How foolish. You only worsen your suffering. But if that is what you desire, then I will be happy to oblige. Come at me. Alright, should we try normal? Let's try normal. Now that I'm not as shitty as Dragonmancer, we might be able to do it. Okay, let's start with Channel Anger. Oh god. He's going right for the healer. Oh, he's going right for me. Okay, hopefully I'm far enough out of range here. Fucking A, dude. Give him Ridge Racer. Yeah, I say wait maybe a couple weeks to a month, Solid Owl. Because the Clarity project is just going through some changes right now. So there's a little bit of extra jank in setting it up. Oh, fuck, I forgot to weaken him to... Did it work? I think it worked. Anyways. Crash, bitch. How surprising! Here, a treat for you. Double kill. I hope I'm out of range. I was not out of range. Alright, hopefully Crispy stays alive. Oh no, this is not good! Okay, Channel Anger. Back the fuck off here for a sec. Let's get that echo. Let's use Muddled Breath. Got Crispy. Okay, that is not working on him. Crashel. God damn, dude, I'm so much better now. I can't believe I haven't fucking got my dragon form. Oh my god! There go all my fucking buffs, dude. That's the worst part about dying, is you lose all your goddamn buffs. Look out, Kaiotsu. Here we go. Oh no. There we go. Dude, yeah, we could definitely do this on normal now. Oh, I'm gonna eat shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Said something, Lucky will help. I don't know what Ashite means. Okay. Channel Anger. Blade of Ignorance to Crispy. Leave Crispy alone, bro. I think we should stop here. Well, because you're getting your ass beat. Right now I'm playing as Dragonmancer. My apologies. It seems that I've underestimated your abilities. I'll withdraw for now. It's frustrating that you'll be able to restore your Divine Crimsonite, but there's just no other option. Just what are you? Why do you have the same scent as the Curse of Unmaking? I see no need to answer that question. Criminals need only tremble in fear of the punishment they inevitably face. That's a cool symbol. Wait! You won't get away! Lucky, don't follow him in there. Why'd you do that, Lucky? I'm sorry, Dookie. I was so focused on preparing to restore the Crimsonite that I let my guard down. Don't worry, my wounds are nothing serious. Lucky, is he gonna be okay? His safety is concerning, but unfortunately without a means to go after him, there's nothing we can do. For now, let's try restoring the Crimsonite. I'll attempt to restore the shattered Crimsonite with the power contained in the Crimson Jewel. Please assist me. Oh, blessed divine Crimsonite, bequeathed by our great God, I call your power here. Respond to our resolve. The restoration was successful. With this, I believe that Grand Zenith's power will return and encourage his revival. That's what Lucky hoped for, too. If Grand Zenith comes back to life, even that Enforcer guy can't threaten us. Is this... I feel Grand Zenith's presence quite strongly. But not from the Temple of Light. From Grand Zadora Castle, near Anlucia's room? I'm headed to Anlucia's room now. Please meet me there immediately. We have to see what's happened. She probably woke up. I better still get some EXP. Hold on a sec. Okay, I definitely have to use the teleportal to get out of here. Let's see. You've played Dragon Quest of the Stars, Japanese version, till the end of service. They have a lot of Dragon Quest X events. The strongest staff in the game was the staff from Dragon Quest X, Purple Red Dragon. But yeah, GB, I'm playing as Dragonmancer. I'm still fairly new at it, but just this stream, I've kind of gotten the hang of it. I'm getting a lot better. I was trying to use all my Scythe abilities when I should be using all my magic abilities. And just use my Scythe, like, charge abilities, basically. But my main class was Paladin. But I've had that maxed out for quite some time now, so figured I'd switch it up. Okay, we are going back to Grand Zadora. Dear England, 4 butter, cheese, and beer. Some of the most common foodstuffs I could think of. Where's the rare bit? What? Yeah, we might as well hit up the inn while we're here. I think I actually have a Zoomstone set to Anlucia's room, as creepy as that sounds. Hero Princess, there we go. Oops. I could just land on her balcony, no big deal. hold on a sec. I should check the monsters in the farm and see if they maxed out so I can reincarnate if need be. Okay, no. And Lucia is still asleep, it seems. Not anymore. And Lucia, you've awoken. It's been a long while. Pegasus, Falchion, my servant. I'm glad to see you're well. You speak pretty pompously, even for a princess. You're way different than the image I had of you in my head. This nostalgic feeling, can it be? Indeed. My name is Grand Zenith. I think we need to take a moment to sort out this situation. The power gathered by the divine Crimsonites did prompt your revival, but for some reason only your spirit was resurrected. And you entered Anlucia's body, who slept with your blessing, to prevent the curse of unmaking from reaching her. Is that right? Yes. Both the revival of my body and spirit were to happen at the same time. Even if we take Grand Zenith, hey, Zance, how's it going, dude? Thanks so much for the raid, man. What were you guys up to? You were playing Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2. Dude, I want to get to those at some point. I have the first one on Dreamcast, but I want to play through them co-op, and apparently it's like kind of a pain in the ass to do. But yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Even if we take Grandson Zenith to Zenith, I'm sure Zenny would say it's a no-go. It may not be a complete revival, but for Anlucia's sake, he must be revived fully and soon. That divine artifact that Luciana gave me, the Sword of Atonement, what of it now? That is the sword that you brandished in the battle against Nadraga, with the help of your siblings. The sword yet remains in the isolated world of the Nadravians, within the Nadragam Shrine. I want to see it for myself. I need that sword to rescue my body. I see. I had no idea that you would require the sword's power after all. I am truly sorry. So you are the hero's half, then. As I am now, even my divine power appears to be limited. Will you come with me? I ask this of you as well. The Sword of Atonement is pierced within the land of the Nadragam Shrine. Of course we'll go with you. If we can revive you all the way, then the princess can go back to normal, right? Fine. Do as you like. Grand Zenith's body lies in the Temple of Light, so I will make preparations there. Please excuse me. Getting some food sounds good, dude. Come on, Dookie, let's head to Nadragan and go to that Nadragram Shrine. Dude, I haven't been there in forever, too. That's version 3 area. Head to Nadragram Shrine via the teleportal in the Hall of Invitation. Alright, I know I have a place set in the Hall of Invitation, so we should be able to go there. Voice echoes from the door of light in this room. Go and check out the royal maze. Oh, it wants me to go in there. Not gonna do it. Okay, let's see. Can we just go there from... No, I think I have a spot set there, though. Where is it? There it is. Hall of Invitation. Fuck yeah, dude. I think it's this one here, right? But which part? The coffin? Sword of Atonement. Right. Can't run from monsters on this map. That's A-okay. Oh, metal slime. Oh, it's a rookie metal slime. What a little bitch. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is a version 3 area. These guys are gonna be easy as fuck. Royal Soldier Helmet. Armamentalist, Guardian. Okay, no point. Go this way, I think? Seems like it. Right, I remember this place. This is the sword. So this is it. It's pretty beat up, but that battle was pretty fierce, so it's understandable. But it'll be hard to use it to revive my body in such bad condition. Oh no! What should we do then? Here in Nadragram, I once used this sword and waged an epic battle against my brother Nadraga. When I dealt the final blow, the sword's blade chipped pretty badly. If I could find the missing piece, then... But that piece is inside Nadraga's body. It won't be easy getting it back. I finally caught up. I didn't realize you were all here. Oh, it's Estelle. Or Estella? Can't remember her name. Yeah. Huh? Esty? What are you doing here? I wanted to see how Anlucia was doing, so I went to visit Gran Zadora Castle. But I saw that she had already awakened. Estella. Hey, One Tap Games. Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? I spoke with Lucinda, who told me that things had gotten even more serious, and that you were headed for Nadragand. So I hurried to catch up to you all, to see if I could be of any help. A Nadravian priestess. From what I can tell, you look to be a vessel of Nadraga. That manner of speech. So Gran Zenith really is inside Anlucia's body. The missing piece of this sword is inside Nadraga's body, and I must retrieve it. Will you help? Bet of chaos. Though you say you must retrieve it, Nadraga has already perished. Even if the body perishes, its will remains. That's how gods are. So you're saying it's still possible to come into contact with Nadraga's will? It should be. I'll then convince Nadraga to return the piece of sword left inside of him. Hey, Grand Dragoon, how's it going, dude? As a divine vessel, surely you can carry Nadraga's will inside your body. I'm not sure if that's possible now. It's possible that the former Patriarch knew more about it. Would you be willing to join me in the Patriarch's room inside the sanctum? Of course. I'll help. Good, dude. Right, the sanctum is located within the city of Ajarna, in the Fire Realm. The Patriarch's room is in the temple's second floor. Could you two come as well? I'll make my way to Ajarna first to let Tobias know what's going on. We're going to the Sanctum of the Fire Realm? The Nadravian world is full of things I've never seen before. It's also exciting. Alright, I have a spot set right in front of the temple, actually. The Dragon Realm. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Wow, what a huge and impressive temple! Must be from Nadraga's past influence. To the Patriarch's room, right? Do 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 do. Tobias sucks ass. I think it's actually pronounced Tobias. I've been waiting for you. This is... Yeah, it is Tobias. This is Tobias, head of the Nadraga Alliance. Welcome to the Nadraga Alliance. Princess Anlusha, or should I say Grand Zenith, god of the humans. Estella tells me that you are seeking a means to infuse Nadraga's will into the divine vessel. But as a wicked god who wanted to destroy Stoltia, he was struck down. Are you sure it's wise to invoke his will? Even as I am now, I can confirm that gods can only do so much with only their will inside a vessel. I'll deal with Nadraga myself. If you know of a way to proceed, please tell me immediately. I've researched the various texts and documents left behind by our former patriarch, Orstov. I needed to find a way to purify the miasma that remains in Nadragand. Those texts describe the ritual of Nadraga's will descending into a divine vessel. So, does that mean that Esti will just be like grandson Zenith is now? That is right, albeit only temporarily. The ritual's effects don't appear to last very long. I haven't tested it, though. Even if it puts me at risk, I'm a member of the Ember Explorers. I'll do everything and anything I can to help. So then, is this ritual something that can be done quickly? I will send priests to the Nadraga shrines in each realm and have them pray in unison. It'll be quite the undertaking to prepare. What's more, we must receive permission from the divine beasts in each realm and gain their cooperation. I'll begin the arrangements, but this isn't something that can be done quickly. I see. I suppose I'll have to wait then. But please hurry. I can barely use my divine power in this body. Of course. Let's proceed as quickly as we can. Then, if I may ask you three, please stay here in the sanctum until the ritual's preparations are complete. Sorry to ask, but could you please come to my old room? I'd like to discuss what I have planned. Well, I think I'll go ahead and explore this place in the meantime. Come on, Grandson Zenith, let's go together. She's just dragging her along. Uh-oh. No. Okay, nothing happened in this room. Looks like we will in Dragon Quest XII Grand Dragoon. I don't know if you caught my video on kind of everything we figured out about Dragon Quest XII yet, but it's very, very likely that Dragon Quest XII is a part of the Dragon Quest 9, 10, and now 12 trilogy. You'll notice the Dragon Realm kind of insignia even matches up with what's on the belt of the main character in the Dragon Quest 12 trailers. I'm also sore, slightly sore from work, debating if I should get groceries today or tomorrow. Dude, that's the ultimate fucking weekend debate, isn't it? What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, we're supposed to go to fucking Estella's room. My bad. By the way, the my character's lore is currently that I am the new Dragon Lord. The new and improved Dragon Lord. Hold it right there. I'm the cleaner of the priest's rooms. If you come in here without permission, then I'll get in trouble. Ask Basaki where Estella went? Yep. Estella? There's no priest by that name in the sanctum. No! The curse of unmaking erased Estella. This room has always been vacant, and no one has ever used it. I should know, I clean it. So unmaking has happened yet again. Never did I think that Nadraga's vessel would disappear. The curse of unmaking yet remains. This is a very serious situation. We have to act. I felt the power of creation swell just a few moments ago. It seems strong in this area. What's going on here? Huh? What's everyone doing here? Did something happen? Duki informs Porte and Grand Zenith that Estella's existence was unmade. What? Esti was... No, why? And now of all times, a divine vessel. Is this really a coincidence? The leader of the Alliance, Tobias was it? We need to go see him. If Nadraga's vessel really is gone, then our mission is in trouble. We need to find out what's going on right now. What are you talking about here? If you've things to talk about, then do it outside. Please leave. The Fire Realm people are always kind of dicks. We like saved their entire fucking realm, all of the dragon realms. He's still a dick. Isn't the insignia also the one for the demons as well as in Dragon Ball and the other media like Sandland? Also, I work in a hospital where I stock linen in the hospital, so yesterday I had to do a whole hospital myself. So I removed soil cards. Oh! Okay. I totally understand. I used to work at a, it's gonna sound dumb, but I used to work at a meat, like a meat shop, like a butcher shop. And, the same guy that would, deliver linens for, like, the hospitals and stuff would also replace, like, our smocks and stuff. So I totally understand. You're carrying, like, big, heavy fucking bags of, like, clothes and sheets and stuff all day. Yeah, so it is, but there's also a ton of other things that line up with, Dragon Quest 9 and 10. Like, Angel Falls, Stornway. There's a few other things that appear in the Dragon Quest 12 kind of trailer that mark that it's most likely if part of the now Dragon Quest 9, 10, and 12 trilogy. If it isn't Grand Zenith, what brings you here? I'd like to know the status of that ritual of Nadraga's will. Well, I've already told you that it's not possible. We haven't been able to find a qualified vessel for the ritual. Don't you remember Esti? No, Estella? Estella. The name isn't familiar. Is she somehow related to the divine vessels somehow? I knew it. Looks like Nadraga's vessel has been unmade by the curse after all. Tobias! We've urgent news! Reports are coming from each realm about attacks from mysterious monsters. What? It's alright, I hate now. The Fire Realm, too. Monsters are wandering the area and are difficult to subjugate. Organize a strike force and respond immediately. What of the other realms? The Blue Brigade is handling the Water Realm, and the Storm Realm by the Gale of Knights. The number of monsters appearing in the Ice Realm is not a concern, but the Dark Realm, it's difficult to search there. But without knowing how strong these monsters are, we can't send our forces in. Tobias, we'll go to the Dark Realm. Are you sure? It's an extremely welcome offer, but when people are in danger, I can't just sit idly by. Leave it to us. I don't think the monsters are related to the vessel's unmaking. But, we'll just have to go and see for ourselves, right? I agree. If there's someone in need, even if you don't know them, you gotta help. I very much appreciate the help. In the Dark Realm, I suggest going to Carlamora Village first and speaking to the village chief there. Understood. Come on, let's go, Dookie. I mean, all those side quests, those mandatory side stories that we were doing make sense now. Hey, Kame! How's it going, dude? Good morning. It'll be interesting. So does that mean 13 would tie into the Zenithian trilogy? Well, the, what I'm going to dub the Celestrian trilogy kind of also ties into the Zenithian trilogy, sort of, maybe. We don't know yet, but Grand Zenith is who we are currently trying to revive, and we are trying to... we were told by the Celestrians to protect the people, to protect the Zenithians. And there is a town called Lake Zenith. A faint chill sweeps through the crack in the sealed wall's lid. I just wanted to see what the fuck this was. Does it say well? Yeah, it is well. Going good, man. Just having some early afternoon breakfast, brunch, and chilling here for a short stint before you start your day. What are you having for brunch? Dude, all this talk about food's making me hungry. I always stream till from 10 till 2 p.m. So I get pretty hungry by the time the stream's over. All right, where are we going? Dark Realm? Yeah, brother. Carlamora Village. Saturdays are kind of my, intermittent fast day, if you will. I usually don't eat lunch, and then we just eat supper. Sometimes I just have, pizza for supper or whatever. Phew, the village seems safe still. Let's talk to the chief before assuming. If it isn't Dookie, I assume you're here because of the attack of those mysterious monsters. Toasted a bagel and put smoked salmon spread on it, and then basically an open omelet and added some avocado and chives. Damn, that's a fucking solid brunch, dude. Before Dookie could reply, Grand Xanath and Porte entered the house. So, you're this village's chief. The Nadraga Alliance asked us to deal with the monsters appearing here. Oh yes, that would be a huge help. However, I'm in no position to offer any kind of reward. Is that okay? It's fine, there's no need for thanks. Just tell us more about the monsters. Those monsters have taken the form of black dragons. Those who saw them say that they suddenly appeared in large numbers in the sky above the Veil of Shadow. Have the monsters come here yet? And are those who saw them okay? They managed to escape unharmed, but it's only a matter of time before they decide to invade the village. Few of us in the village can actually fight. I decided it was best to strengthen our defense and endure what we can. But then that foolish Sajay said that he was going to investigate and ran off to the Veil of Shadows all by himself. As the savior of this village, I hate to ask you for your help again, but would you please find Sajay and bring him back here? Say, Dookie, you know that Sajay person, right? Let's hurry and find him. The entrance to the Veil is at the bottom of the hill on the south side, just after entering the village. I'm counting on you to find him. Dude, we've been getting homemade toast or homemade bread and pie from they're called Hutterites. They're kind of like Canadian Amish, I guess. And dude, it's been fucking good. I may or may not have eaten 3/4 of a pie last night. Dude, Saskatoon berry pie is the goat. Best fucking thing on planet Earth. But yeah, fucking nothing beats homemade bread, man. Yeah. Yeah, they're called Hutterite. They're different from the Amish, but they're very similar. The concept. They're from, old Germany, I believe. They're, their heritage goes back, I think, to, some of, the first, German settlers that came here. And then, whatever their religion is, they're not generally able to use technology and stuff, which I mean like all religions, they just kind of pick and choose what to follow to whatever kind of suits their needs, I guess. Because they definitely drive trucks and use cell phones. But only like the leaders can use trucks and cell phones. But yeah, either way, they build all their houses like from scratch. They make everything they make like is from scratch for like food and stuff. So Duke and company make their way to the center of the upper reaches of the Vale of Shadows in search of Sajay. Looking up into the sky, they notice many dragon-like monsters flying about.
もしやあの少年がサジェか。
Is that boy Sajay? Those monsters are after him. For some reason I thought Sajay was that adult dude, but it's the kid. I get Sajay and the others mixed up. That's probably the adult dude right there. No, it's fucking Robo 2.0. He's back. He's recovered. Is he evil? Is he evil? Q484, is that you? No, he broke. And this must be the next one. Q485. Multiple hostile entities detected. Due to extreme danger, they will be eliminated immediately. Dude's got fucking miniguns for arms? He's good. Okay. Good to know. The last time we encountered one of these guys, they kind of went berserk and attacked us. They started off good. Completion of elimination confirmed. Current location secured. Commence scanning. Searching for remaining hostiles. Okay. We better not be hostiles. Thank you, Q485. You really saved me. Is that Dookie? Why are you here? We heard that this realm was under attack by some weird monsters, so we came to help. That thing beat me to it. What an interesting machine. Did Wagi create that? I wonder. So you came here to investigate those monsters we just saw, right? Did you find anything out? Huh? Oh yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what they really are, but I can certainly speculate. I saw them flying from the Nadraga shrine deep within the Vale. I think that's where they're all coming from. Then we need to go see. Thanks! You can leave the rest to us, Saji. You head back to the village. You'll be fine with Q, right? Scan complete. New hostile entity detected. Beginning elimination. Rutrow. They showed up somewhere else. Are you going after them? I'll go with Q485, and you guys head to the Nadraga shrine. Okay, I thought he was gonna attack us. I can't. I'm like sketched out about these fucking robots now. Ever since that last one, he was like our best friend, and then all of a sudden he fucking started attacking us. I wonder if he'll be okay. That contraption seems to be fully capable of battle. We have to hurry to the shrine. But the way ahead is blocked. We'll have to find another way. The teleportal to the Dark Nadraga Shrine from the Hall of Invitation has also been blocked off. Try finding another way there. Okay. Sorry, let's catch up on chat. Rumi Toasted... Oh yeah, I saw that. A lot of them in my general region are known as the Pennsylvania Dutch, who are also German immigrants. Oh, okay. Probably this. Blockade currently implemented due to unknown threat. To lift blockade, please descend to shadowy depths and access unlocked device. Okie dokie. So they probably all have the same origins. Safe passage spray. Oh no, that usually means we're gonna need it. Ah, this place gives me the creeps.
毒素がかなり
The
濃い
poison is quite thick.
気を
Mind
抜
your
かずに
way.
進もう
Okay, I don't think I've been here before, dude. Just beat Dragon Lord for the 3rd time today. The bonk heal strat does wonders in OG Dragon Quest 1. The bonk heal strat? Oh, like hit him and heal. Like chip away, but heal every... So usually the way I do it is I put like a threshold on how low I'm willing to let my health get. And so like every time my health gets below that amount, I always make sure to heal. This is a new caterpillar. No worries, dude. Venompede. Okay, I should use that item. Yeah, I've definitely never been here before. Look at that fucking poison sludge here. Okay, let's use that item we got. Otherwise, we're just gonna get poisoned. There we go. It's kind of funny because I have that regen, but I also have the there's also poison going on. Okay, I haven't fought that guy yet. Oh, there's a new bug guy too. Is that your first time playing Dragon Quest 1? You're playing the NES version, it sounds like. Get dead, bitch. Oh, he dodged it. Where's the other one? Oh. It's like hiding behind Crispy. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a new... Yeah, this guy. I haven't fought him yet. Spotted Scarab. This guy looks poisonous as fuck. There we go. Okay, we shouldn't fuck around too much. I don't know how long this item thing's gonna last. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, what do we got for items here? Dragon Drops. Hell yeah, dude. That's a fucking hilarious name. Dragon Drop. Like dragons. Like dragon. Like the thing drop, but also... Dragon drop, like drag and drop. Okay, let's check that corner. There's probably a treasure over there. Maybe not. It's not looking like it. Okay. Oh, there's stuff's there. Oh, Mankey Mud sucks. Oh, new mushroom dudes. Oh, and those stupid licky dudes. Oh, here we go. I can finally use my Dragon Lord powers. Unless he dies before I can do anything. Hell yeah, brother. fucked, buddy. Mossy Ghoul. Dude, I'm just critting every attack. No big deal. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's probably treasure over here, so let's go this way. Grab this as we drive by. Odd Clod, that's useless. Thank you, Mod. Fuck. Getting no good stuff now. Oh, there's a chest. Don't be a fucking mimic. Oh, there's the, there's another elevator thing. Ah, yes! That sells for good. Sells for good money. So what is that? Blockade currently implemented due to unknown threat. Device cannot be operated until blockade is lifted. Please operate lock device. Okay, that's probably where we gotta go after we unfuckulate the place. Let's see what this is. Mirror stone. Dragon hide. Okay, let's keep going, grabbing some items along the way. This is how I make, like, most of my money, is just by selling shit. I guess I could keep the mirror stone, just give it to, I think Tuffy said he uses it in crafting. It's hitting them both. Let's just keep spamming my breath attack. He dead, bitch. That must be a new ability from the new job class. Oh, what the fuck is this monster? Fallen Mace. Is this like a variant of those invisible swordsman dudes? I've never seen this monster before. Might as well. Oh, they're gonna die before I can transform. Oh. Oh, there's an item. Let's go! Twisted Talons. There's a lot of shit here, man. Odd Clod sucks. I think Colossal Fossil also sucks, but... Or maybe Colossal Fossil's good and not so Colossal Fossil sucks. Maybe that's what it is. Dodgka Oil. That always sells for a good amount. chest there. Platinum ore. Saturated scale. Bell cap. Royal soil, also trash. Oh, don't get off. There's where we're supposed to go. Damn it. Tree fossil? That's new. I don't think I've ever got one of those. Everybody get the fuck away from JoJo. They use like wind fucking attacks. Does it cost them their like HP to use abilities, I wonder? Dude, that was like good EXP. Holy fuck. Dragon drops. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see if there's a chest behind this thing. Because that happens often. Doesn't look like it. Dookie places their hand on the device and it begins to speak. Blockade currently implemented in upper levels of Veil of Shadow due to unknown threat. Please operate this device to lift blockade. Device appears to have a switch. Press it. Betev kills. Dookie presses the switch. Unlock operation confirmed. Seal on upper level of Veil of Shadows has been unlocked. Okay. This is the one we're supposed to go up. Okay. Let's go. Should either take us to the other side of that barrier or the barrier is no longer there. Yeah, I think we're on the other side. Oh no, the barrier is just no longer there. An altar. I feel a strong presence. Is there something there? Let's go see. Sure, we're healed. Just in case shit pops off. It's an altar dedicated to Nadraga, god of the Nadravians. A frightening presence emanates from the altar. Investigate further. Betev kills. Duke investigates the altar. Right, we're trying to get that piece of sword that was broken off inside of Nadraga's body. Is this where those monsters are coming from? There's nobody here, and nothing there. No, something is here. Porte, step back for a moment. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's one of those wormholes. I like these guys.
この恨みがま
These
しい
resentful
心
thoughts. They're likely the grudges of the Nadravians that are ingrained in this
竜
place.
族の怨念のようだナドラガに扇動さ
For
れ
those who were incited by Nadraga to harm other races were punished to remain here in this realm. It's no wonder they have such strong resentment.
ナドラガの神の
When
器が
Nadraga's
喪失の呪いを受けた
vessel was unmade by the curse,
抑えられてい
this
た
bottled
怨
up
念が一
resentment
気に
came
吹き出した
bursting out all at once. That's probably what happened.
こやつは少々厄介な
This one will be pretty tough. Although I'm not used to fighting inside this body, I will fight with you. Grand Zenith, a god. Level 130. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna get out of fucking range here. That doesn't work. Okay. I'm just out of range. Damn, this dude's like fucking us up. Grand Zenith awakens.
神の力の片鱗を
Something about the power of the gods. Oh, Kazapple! Nice! Of course one of the gods would know Kazapple. Especially Grand Zenith, right? Oh, I got a crit. Smashel. If I can break my limits here. Okay, he's looking in my direction. I don't like that too much.
新たな怨念か
Dragon Pulse, here we go.
私が相手となろう
In the element. Go. Oh, I think I'm dead. Uh-oh. Okay, Crispy's back. He died. He came back right before I died.
案ずるな我が手を貸そう
Dragon's Corpse. So much for all my buffs, though. Let's use my... whatchamacallit? Fuck, I'm dead again already? Come in!
我が手を貸そう
I'm incredibly underleveled, by the way. I'm supposed to be level 130 here, and I'm level 110 or 111, so...
見せてやろう神の力の片鱗を
Grand Zenith awakens. Okay. I think it's this one. There we go. Heal the party. Somehow I'm still alive this time. Channel anger. Revenant reversal. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get fucked now, buddy. Nobody fucks with me in my dragon form. Violent roar. These dragon corpses just keep coming back to life. Achilles wheel. Tailspin. Bombardment. Let's go.
竜の怨念たちよ熱するがいい
Dirty Clouds. Holy fuck, there's so many fucking dudes here now.
見せてやろう
Violent roar one more time before I turn back.
神の片鱗を
9999. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. This guy does not fuck around. Oh, I'm down. Shit. I'm back, baby. He's almost dead, though. I think normal's the perfect difficulty now. Now that I actually, like, know what I'm doing with this job class. There we go. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh shit. That's where they're coming from. Is that wormhole? Kind of reminds me of what happened during the Dragonmancer side story, eh? Just how many grudges are there? Oh no. Oh! Nice! Hostile entities detected. Beginning elimination. Should make sure my computer's not overheating. Nah, we're good. She's warm, but not hot. Anytime there's like fucking smoky effects, like mist and shit, my computer just chugs. Haha! Dude, I love this new robot. Bro's like, you're excited. Look at these nipples. Enemy forces grow larger. With current equipment, complete elimination is determined as not possible. Shifting to final attack. No! Mode, self-destruct sequence. Don't be dumb. If you blow yourself up here, then we'll all die. Query, don't be dumb, equals request to stop self-destruct sequence. Self-destruct sequence cancelled. Elimination of hostile entities is not possible. Beginning temporary retreat. Should we go in there? Should we follow him? Even Wagi's machine is no match. I'll recap on the story of version 7 so far once we get out of these cutscenes, Turtle. Even Wagi's machine is no match. If I were complete, this would be no problem, but as I am now... Oh, we got serious Porte. Stay back, Porte. I understand you're no ordinary human, but you still can't. No. Leave this to me. If left alone, these grudges will engulf the whole of the Dark Realm, completely destroying it. Eventually, all of Nadrigand will be lost, and Nadrigand is a part of Estultia, so we absolutely cannot lose it. I'll use my power to seal them away. Huh, quite impressive. You really were able to seal away all that hatred. Just who are you really? Even my divine eyes can't tell. Let's head back to the sanctum. Porte needs time to recover. Deal. But first, That's it? He dropped a fucking useless ass angel heart. So we ended up in the world of Dragon Quest IX. There's this curse called, so I guess, yeah, the start of version 7 was my mom vanished, and I was the only one that noticed. She was literally erased from existence. Like, nobody knew she existed ever. And then I ran into Porte. She's the only other one who noticed. And she said that we have to find a way to put a curse, an end to the curse of unmaking. And then they found a way to get to basically like another planet. It's the planet that the Diakut had originally attacked, which was the world from Dragon Quest IX. So we went there, we did a lot of stuff in Dragon Quest IX's world, and we tried to we thought we got rid of the Curse of Unmaking. We had to kind of like reawaken the Celestrians, like the Guardian Angel Celestrians, and they awoke Grand Zenith, but he kind of like died. But there was a vessel in our world, the world of Estaltia, that would be able to host Grand Zenith, and that is Anlucia, who is also the hero of Grand Zenith. I guess we could just go back to Ujarna. So now we're trying to fully awaken Grand Zenith and get his like body back. Awaken his body, because we've awakened his spirit. His spirit's inside of Anlucia's body. But we're also trying to reawaken Nadraga's spirit and put it inside of Estella, who is like one of the main characters from version 3. But the Curse of Unmaking apparently still exists and wiped out, erased Estella. So the only ones who remember Estella are me and Porte. And just as that kind of happened, they are doing the Nadravians, like the dragon folk or whatever. They are trying to do some ritual to kind of reawaken the spirit of Nadraga, who's the dragon god. But as they started the rituals, all of a sudden, all the different dragon realms started getting attacked. And that's where we are now. I should do this fucking side quest at some point, because the first time I did it, I got like a lot of really good abilities, and I think I'll get even more if I keep doing it. But that's more or less version 7's story so far. While looking for a place to let the unconscious Porte rest, the voice of an Nadravian priestess calls out, "That girl doesn't look so well. You may use my room if you'd like." You can rest easy about her. From what I can see, she's suffered no injuries and has just passed out from exhaustion. Thank you. Can you look after her? We have to go tell the Alliance leader about what's happened in the Dark Realm. Right, if I hadn't done that side story, the Alliance wouldn't exist. Wait, Dookie, I'd like to talk to you alone. Could you stay for a moment? I'll go on ahead. You must be very curious about who or what I truly am. I haven't much time left, so I thought I'd tell you while I still can. What? Porte's gonna die? Or just this version of her? Estaltia, the world created by the goddess Luciana. All things born with the power of creation. are given life, and at times, even wills of their own. Do I need to play all these games if I start Dragon Quest? No. 10 can they can all be enjoyed on their own, really, for the most part. I would recommend... I did a whole video, if you want to check out my YouTube channel, I did a whole video suggesting where people should start based on their own personal preferences. Hold on, I have a hot link for that. Just a sec. Where we at, dog? Like, have you played any of the Dragon Quest games? This video here, I made it to help people figure out, based on like their like preferences and stuff, which Dragon Quest game would be the best one for them to start with. I am the land of Astaltia itself, the embodiment of its very will. To rid the curse of unmaking that befell this world, Astaltia's will decided to take the form of a human that could move freely. Oh, okay. Yeah, check that out. However, in this form, I am not able to remain active for long, for you see the curse has already taken hold of this body. So I separated the part of me that was unaffected by the curse, and formed it into a new personality. That is Porte, the girl. The girl you know well. She and I could not manifest at the same time, but we are able to communicate with one another inside our hearts. She has come to recognize me as her master, as I continued to teach her her mortal knowledge and common sense. The first time we met was at the unveiling of the Ethan Kingdom, the place where the curse showed itself. Some were erased from existence, but no one even realized that they were gone. Only you were able to. You have touched the power of the gods many times. Without realizing it, you've become capable of sensing changes in the power of creation. That is why I entrusted the Magnetolite to you. I had hoped that together with her, you might destroy the curse of unmaking. However, I had to use an unexpectedly large amount of power to seal those grudges away. I'll need to rest for a while. To my stupid apprentice, please. Don't call Porte stupid. I like Porte. I thought you might be finished talking by now. Oh, seems like she's fallen asleep. You have no need to worry about her. I'll take good care of her. I assume you have business with Mr. Tobias. You should be able to find him upstairs in the Patriarch's room. How many Dragon Quests are there? I'll write down to watch that video later. There are 11 mainline games. And then there's a shitload of spin-offs. But I mean, I guess, yeah, I was going to say the spin-offs don't connect, but they kind of connect. Some of them connect, too. If you tell me, like, are you, like, what JRPGs are you into? I can probably suggest one based on that. I always feel like I should save my game, but it's like a MMO, so it's just constantly saving. I remember when I first started playing this, I would literally go to the church and pray after doing stuff, thinking I was saving the game. I think somebody came into the chat and was like, you don't have to save. Excellent work, Duki. I heard everything from Grand Zenith. Due to a certain rabbit hole, these masks make me uncomfortable. What? You like Final Fantasy VIII? I like Final Fantasy VIII as well. We may be the only two. So Final Fantasy VIII. I don't even know. That one's pretty odd. I'm trying to think what Dragon Quest would be the closest to that. Kind of like a young military academy. I'm thinking through each one. Probably 9 would be the closest. To 8, maybe. Oh, right. There's 3 of us. I didn't know you were still here. Sorry, soldier. Excellent work, Dookie. I heard everything from Grand Zenith. So those mysterious monsters were Nadravian grudges made real, and thanks to your help, they've been successfully sealed away. On behalf of the people of Nadragand, you have my humble thanks for your cooperation. I've received reports that the sealing done in the Dark Realm has impacted the other realms as well. The monsters seem to be decreasing in number. 6 out of 10. So I beat Final Fantasy 1 and the gameplay on PSP was hold action and walk. Are the other games like this? Felt Dragon Quest was more engaging. Hold action and walk. Did you just play as a bunch of monks? Because you can definitely break that game with martial artists for sure. I like Final Fantasy 1. The job classes, the gameplay is just fun as hell. But no, Final Fantasy is definitely a lot easier than Dragon Quest. So as far as that aspect, yeah, like you can probably get through most Final Fantasy games other than like some of the boss fights by like mashing attack if you really want. Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII has the best soundtrack in the franchise. If 9's your second favorite, I would check out let's see. I mean, Dragon Quest XI is always a really good one to go to. 9 is a throwback to the Final Fantasy series in the same way that Dragon Quest XI is a throwback to the Dragon Quest series. I would say, yeah, 9 and 11 are probably the most similar vibe-wise. You got a balanced team, but certainly roided my monk. Yeah, dude. I did, so for we do an annual charity stream every year called Spectrefest in memory of our good friend Jason who passed away from Crohn's and colitis. It's coming up in October, by the way. Anyways, last year I speedran Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. And I just did a whole party of monks and just punched my way to victory. Hold on, after this cutscene, we'll get back to chatting here. I'd say that's good news, but we still need to do something about Nadraga's vessel. More bullshit or what? We have something to report. We've received reports that the mysterious monsters have begun retreating from the other realms. Oh, so we were victorious then? Well, that's the thing. Based on all the reports we've gotten, it seems those monsters are all headed to a certain place. They're headed for the Nadragam Shrine. This is no retreat, but rather a gathering for a specific purpose. Nadragam! Ruby still lies within the coffin there. Ruby's the fucking body, dude! Ruby will be the vessel. No, the Sword of Atonement is likely their target. I can already see those dragons trying to possess it and use it for evil. I bet Ruby is going to be who we use for the vessel. We need to get over to the sword. We'll continue to stay vigilant. Please take care of whatever is happening in the Nadragam Shrine. I wish you all the best. Tobias is like, he's playing strong commander guy, but he's actually kind of a bitch who never does anything for himself. He's done one thing for himself in the entire game so far. Want to try Final Fantasy 9? Final Fantasy 9 and 4 are my favorite Final Fantasy games. By far. And then 5 would be a close second. If you like Dragon Quest, like 3 and 9, you'll enjoy Final Fantasy 5. In fact, I feel like Final Fantasy V's vibe is the most Dragon Questy of all vibes, because the game is like hilarious. It's dark when it needs to be dark, funny when it needs to be funny. Doesn't take itself too seriously. Has a fucking amazing job class system. Shit, where are we going? Oh yeah, the Nadrigan Shrine. Do 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 do. Roided my monk and bosses. Yeah, the monk's pretty OP. Most Final Fantasy games have different like elements to them and are very, very different from like one another. Like 1 and 3 are kind of the most similar. And then 5 would be kind of similar gameplay wise, but 5 is just way better. Also Monk and Super Saiyan 4. Final Fantasy VIII, despite it being my favorite, I don't think is a good entry point in the series. Yeah, it was kind of my entry point, though. Like, I played 1 when I was a kid on the NES, and I didn't like it. Hello, another player. I played 1 on the NES, and I didn't like it. I wasn't really old enough to read. I played Dragon Warrior, and Dragon Warrior is a lot more simple. Like I could just get through a good chunk of Dragon Warrior as a kid by just fucking grinding, right? And I thought I beat the game when I beat the Green Dragon and brought the princess back. So that was me beating Dragon Warrior 1 when I was a kid. But Final Fantasy was way too complicated for me. First of all, I couldn't read, so I can't just grind through and muscle my way through. I got 4 characters to fucking manage, all with their own gear and stuff. And sometimes where you're supposed to go isn't as straightforward, so yeah. So the Final Fantasy that got me into the series was 8. The next one I played was 8. And it got me into JRPGs, really. It got me back into JRPGs. I played Dragon Warrior 1 and Dragon Warrior 4. And then after the NES, I hadn't played JRPG until Final Fantasy VIII. And the only reason I played 8 was because my friend in junior high school was like, you need to play Final Fantasy VII. It's the greatest game ever played. And all he would talk about is Final Fantasy VII. So I went to Walmart, and I was like, I'll take 1 Final Fantasy VII, please. And the guy working in the electronics department was like, dude, Final Fantasy VIII just came out, and it's even better. And I was like, okay, fuck that. I'll grab that then instead. And so, yeah. I could have been one of those toxic Final Fantasy VII normies who only played Final Fantasy VII and none of the other games and claimed Final Fantasy VII is the best one and the only JRPG. But thanks to that Walmart employee who said something that probably nobody else would have recommended anyone ever, I played Final Fantasy VIII first, and then I just played the whole fucking series and loved it all. Yeah, it's very different. Final Fantasy VIII is very different. Hey, Tree Tats! Thanks for my Dragon Quest X new player tips from a month ago. Started Dragon Quest X today. Yourself. That's awesome, dude. I hope you're enjoying it, man. If you want to join our Discord, we have a team. Which is like a guild or whatever, and then you can like hire team members for cheaper than other party members. If you join the guild, hold on, I'm getting to it. Here's all the links: my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel, my retro gaming channel. If you're into retro gaming, be sure to subscribe to that. Got a new video going up tomorrow. Top 10 Contra games. And then our podcast, had a new podcast go up just the other day, talking about all the great game announcements, and then of course our Discord link. If you do join the Discord, be sure to go into Patty's Party Planning Pub and let us know where you found us so we can verify you that you're not a bot and add you to the Discord. And then if you do join, just request to be added to the Dragon Quest X chat, and then all you have to do is post your character name and ID by going to stats here, and then one of us can add you to the team in Dragon Quest X. But yeah, dude, hope you're enjoying Dragon Quest X. It's fucking good. Having one character in Dragon Quest 1 certainly helped. I only started getting into JRPGs this year, and I missed a lot. That's awesome. What was the first one that got you into them, Silly? And what made you decide to try them? Alright, I think we still have to go to the sword, right? This dummy thick dude blocking my way all the time. Let's beat his ass. Actually, we could probably just sneak around him. There's gonna be some bullshit here. Hmm? Oh, those two are still fighting. Whenever I go, you're always right behind me. What an annoying little brat you are. Final Fantasy 7s are like fake fans. They always only like 7 only and shit on 8 for dumb reasons. They shit on all of the other games for some reasons. But yeah, I dodged that bullet thanks to that Walmart guy. I've been convincing some Final Fantasy fans to check out other games in the series. Like my buddy DG, he's finally playing through all of them. He's kind of like me now, where he's pretty sure 4 and 9 are his favorites, but he's still biased towards 7 because it was his first one and first JRPG. So it has a lot of like sentimental value to him, and that's kind of like me. Like I can't judge too hard on that because that's me with Dragon Quest 1. Like when I did my Dragon Quest rankings video, I am a fake fan. So far I hate every Final Fantasy you've played other than 2 and 7. Which ones have you played? 2 is awful. I don't know why you like that game. If you like 2, you should check out the Saga series actually. Because the guy that made 2 went on to make the Saga games, which I fucking hate all of, except for that new remake was really good. I did a review of that one. I think it was Romancing Saga 2, whatever the remake was. That one, they did a good job with that. You played 1, 2, 3, 7, 10, Mystic Quest, and 14. Mystic Quest. Well, to be fair, I mean, so 1, I guess like some people might not like because it's like pretty bare bones. I like it because it's bare bones. Yeah, dude, Final Fantasy V is my 3rd favorite Final Fantasy game. But you could be a fan of Final Fantasy VII and not be a Final Fantasy fan. That's like completely fine, by the way. 3 is not good. so there's that. And then 10, I could see you not liking if like 10 is amazing. I love it. It's one of my favorites. But which version of 3 did you play? The Pixel remaster is like not as bad, but every other version of 3 is really, really bad. But 10 is really good. Like it's got one of the best stories in the game. The story is told very well. But I think the rigidity is something that a lot of people might not like. 10 is a really good... Final Fantasy 10 is a really good entry-level JRPG game. It's the only one my wife's ever played through. And it's because, like, you don't have a lot of equipment you have to manage. You're pretty much just on the straight and narrow. You just play through this story. I like the characters. The story is really good. But there's not a lot of, like... There's, like, no exploration and stuff like that. So, if you're, like... Yeah, I could see why people wouldn't like 10. Mystic Quest was ass. I hate it. People call it baby's first JRPG, and that is not true. It is not that fucking easy. The only thing I like about Mystic Quest is you can jump over the annoying NPCs in town that block your fucking way. That's funny you mentioned that, Silly Cat. I'm not a big Final Fantasy VII fan, but I do like Crisis Core. Thought Dragon Quest 3 would be nice between study sessions, but I was always so poor I quit Final Fantasy 1 later, and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 did nicely. So you've played 1, 2, and Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, Silly Cat, and 3 was your first JRPG? Your favorites are 7 to 10. I mean, they're so good. And one Final Fantasy I played on the Nintendo DS. I tried 15 and 16, but those games were major shits. Yeah, I didn't like those either. 15, the gameplay is ass, other than the fishing minigame, which makes it one of the best games of all time. I like the story in 15, but yeah, the gameplay leaves a lot to be desired. Took a break for 18 months before going back to finish 3. You played it on the PSP. Oh, yeah. The Pixel Remaster's the best way to play 3. 10 is fine, honestly. I just hate Tidus so much that he ruins the game for me. I get that. Also, the Sphere Grid is a neat idea, but it's way more grinding than I personally want to do. Yeah, I can see that. Mike Peterson, your list goes 6, 5, 7, 4, and 10 for top 5. I hate 6. And, like, I know I'm in, like, the minority here, but I can't understand why. Because World of Ruin is fucking garbage. Like, if Final Fantasy VI ended before World of Ruin and, like wrapped up, got it like a happy ending there instead of like a bad ending or whatever, or the like quality of the game continued through the rest of the game, Final Fantasy VI would probably be the best one in the series. But holy fucking shit, is World of Ruin awful. All right, have a good one, Soldier. Thanks for hanging out. You hate Crisis Core? I like Crisis Core. It's always funny that you say you hate Crisis Core, but you're named after Zack as a Soldier First Class. He always gets mad when I do that. Lucky is fast. You can't escape from him. I have a duty I must fulfill. I ask that you interfere no longer. I'm wondering if this guy's like actually either thinks he's a good guy or is a good guy, preventing us from doing something bad that we don't know we're about to do. Lucky! Oh, Master! My apologies for forcing your hand. Oh my god, who is this? That's that fucking insignia. What is that? I can't see its true nature whatsoever. Carry it out. As you wish. Sorry, I'll get back to chat. I should probably finish this cutscene. We're just like hanging out in the middle of a cutscene here. This power. That dude is like the physical embodiment of the Curse of Unmaking? Dude, if they unmake her, we're fucked, aren't we? He's got the power of unmaking. They just unmade the fucking sword, dude. Oh my god. Did it work? It didn't work. So, it repels the same curse that destroyed the vessel of Nadraga. Impressive. Even corrupted, it is indeed a divine artifact. Then destroy it from within. This guy reminds me of Ashtar from Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, to use the Nadravian resentment to open the way within the sword. Just brilliant, master. Even a divine artifact cannot withstand an attack to its weak point from within. Hey, Mutal! Welcome to the stream, dude. We'll get back to chat shortly here. If you wish to interfere, then be my guest. Of course, I can't guarantee that you'll live. I kind of like this guy. I know he's like a villain, but... Blast it. We can't afford to lose that sword. I'll follow you inside, Dookie. Lucky will just slow you down. He'll stay here. Don't worry, he can take care of himself. Alright, before we go through the portal, let's check on chat. We did lose a few frames there. I don't know if it was my... yeah, I think it was my PC. Chugged a little bit there. Yeah, they can see. You guys can see each other's chat, Kame. I have it all set up. I'm a long time... So Mike Peterson said, I'm a long time Final Fantasy fan. I recently hopped on over to Dragon Quest and fell in love with it. Soldier said, I'm gonna go crank it in the shower. Catch you later, buddy. Zach's my favorite character. Kame said, 6 is always praised as the best, but I haven't played it yet. All I know is my opinions tend to be unpopular with some of this kind of stuff, so I'm looking forward to everyone hating me for ending up not loving 6. 6 would have been amazing if it stayed consistently good. I love the fishing game in Final Fantasy 15 too. Only good thing about it, I quit after fishing sometime. Final Fantasy 16 tries to be Devil May Cry, and you can only have 3 spells. Yeah, 16's ass. I am gonna play through it eventually, but yeah. This is an MMO. It is an MMO, but it plays like a regular single-player Dragon Quest game. Like, it's all story-centric and stuff. I hate MMOs, and I love Dragon Quest X, so... and does Final Fantasy 15 have some backstory before the game starts? Anime or something? I don't know. I just don't like the combat at all. And you play as a gay lover boy band, and I didn't like the characters at all. I liked Prompto. I liked most of the characters, honestly, in 15. I liked the, like, road trip with the boys vibe to it. But the combat, not good. I'd rather 15's combat than 16's combat because I'm terrible at hack and slash games, so being able to just mash square and hit triangle every now and then is better than me having to try and remember combos. Yeah, so yeah, there's Kingsglaive, which is a movie that takes place before Final Fantasy 15, and then there's like a 6-part little anime miniseries that's on YouTube. You ended up getting groceries? Yeah, it's usually better off to just get that over with, man. I gotta get a fucking oil change today. But yeah, Final Fantasy V is fucking top tier. Top 3 for me. Call me, I can't remember. Did you say you played... Have you played 4 yet? Final Fantasy 4? Yeah, exactly, Kame. It should have been a fucking spin-off. Whoa, look at this place. I feel like we're in Dragon Quest Builders. Come on, I won't let them have their way. 4 is fucking good. Like, 4 and 5 are tied as my favorite. Or 4 and 9, sorry, are like tied as my favorite. Yeah, I haven't played Metaphor yet. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. You like 18 as or 8 as well, Grand Dragoon? That makes 4 of us, baby. So you decided to come after all. I suppose I'll have to show some hospitality. Look how jacked this dude is. Bunch of togers. Have fun playing with them. All the best. Dude, I kind of like this villain. Let's go normal. Your plan is to get this capture card you ordered set up and working. Finish up Tears of the Kingdom. Get to your Dark Souls with an N64 steering wheel playthrough. I love your N64 steering wheel playthroughs. And then you can get back to the backlog and work on stuff like Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, so Turtle, if you're frustrated, if you're like a longtime Final Fantasy fan and frustrated with what Final Fantasy has become, I think you'll like Dragon Quest XI, because Dragon Quest XI feels like a PS1, PS2 era JRPG, but with modern quality of life improvements. All right, let's try it. We should be able to beat this on normal now that I don't suck as a Dragon Mancer. All right. Channel Anger. Echolocation. Dude, these guys are like following me. I don't like that. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, here we go, baby. Get fucked, boys. Here we go. Sometimes you go like entire boss fights without transforming into my dragon form. But other times, I should probably be using this on the other guys because they're like pitted together, but whatever. Got them both. Oh, they link their HP. That's so annoying when bosses do that. Sand Breath, this guy. I've never actually used Sand Breath before. Come on. Oh, no! Ah! Fuck, I had like 1 second to get Violent Roar back in. Okay. Siphoning Scythe. Let's break my limits. I'm dead. All my buffs are gone now. Your pirate sight. Is it like those steam rip sights? Okay. Well, let's use this anyways. It'll still help a lot. Dragon Pulse. Oh, this guy's, he's like dead. We got this shit in the bag, dude. Oh, I think he's too far away. What a bitch. Cutting in line, bitch. It's not even that good of a move. I gotta figure out my skills better, man. Yeah, I'm playing as Dragon Mancer, so one of your abilities is you can turn into a dragon. Stalling for time. How crafty of you. Hey, Guru Twisty, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the hell out of it, dude. They're headed that way. We have to hurry and follow them. Can we hurry and heal first? Abso-fucking-lutely. Whoops, wrong button. Dark Souls N64 steering wheel playthrough. That sounds like word salad. Yeah, so Kalme plays through a lot of games using an N64 steering wheel, and it's fucking hilarious. He did, I think he did, what, all the Doom games? And Did you do Wolfenstein, like that newer Wolfenstein game too? Oh, dude, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Welcome to the party. Get your fine ass into that wagon. And,
See you at the party, Richter.
see you at the party, Richter. Let's see. Combat definitely looks better than what I'm going through right now, smacking things with a pole at level 15. I'm really poor. I need to wait until I do my community service before I can get back to work or start university, so I'm a pirate. Only buy games that turn out to be exceptional after playing first. I was like that for a very, very long time, so I don't blame you at all. Yeah, Grand Dragoon. I have a video coming out next week on my speculations on that. If 12 will be a job class game. Yeah, that's Dragon Quest XI. Turtle. The greatest game of all time. It's my favorite game. Thanks, Guru Twisty. Appreciate it, man. I don't know how in-depth my insights are. I don't use scripts anymore because I have word dyslexia, and it would take me like a month to make a video back when I used to use scripts. I can write scripts. I can't read them. So it got to a point where I was like, you know what? Like, first of all, I was talking to John, like the guy from, do you guys know Happy Console Gamer on YouTube? I was hanging out at his place, and he was kind of just giving me some pointers. He was like, you need to be on camera, because for the longest time I was not on camera at all in any of my videos. It was just gameplay footage. He's like, you need to be on camera for a multitude of reasons. What the fuck? I just got laid out. He said, A, people like to see the person behind the videos. It creates a bit more of like a connection. And B, you don't need to find and dig out as much gameplay footage if you can intermix it with like cam footage. So that saved me a lot of time there. And then he also, because I'm on cam, he also kind of just said, like, just speak from the heart instead of scripting if you can. And I kind of thought to myself, I was like, well, my scripts are basically just me thinking about what I would say and writing them down anyways. So, yeah. And then whenever I come to, like, a pause in my thinking, I can just cut that part out and then get back on a roll and then just, yeah, editing and such. I'm a terrible fucking editor, though. That's my problem. I suck ass at editing. So, I haven't done, like, a lot of, like, deep divey stuff, I feel. I want to, but I feel like I'm, like, such a bad editor that... The closest, I think, to a deep dive would probably be... I did a weird and interesting Dragon Quest facts video, and I want to do a follow-up to that at some point. Zork Hammer. What a name for a weapon. I love it. I wish I could trade this, because I'd give it to my my alt character, who's a dual hammer / club wielding battle master. You watched that one? Yeah, it's very subjective personal takes for sure. I'm just glad people are enjoying it, you know. Oh, I didn't even know I could knock people down with this. Get fucked, bitch. What did he drop? I heard it drop something. Oh, mini medal. I've only got 2,000 of those. Ooh, that's the fucking curse of unmaking, boys. This place is fucked up, man. Where thoughts meet. Let's go up here first. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. The path forward is blocked off. There's no way to get through. Could it be that the world within the sword is... hold on. That the world within the sword is being influenced by the curse? Our foes from before seem to have sabotaged it. I see that this world was shaped by the sword's memories, and it looks like those memories are being erased. First things first, we need to deal with this obstruction so we can continue on. Otherwise, we won't be able to catch up to them. But yeah, thanks so much, Twisty. Appreciate the hell out of it, man. But there may be another way. Dookie, could you go and take a look at that shiny object over there? If you're looking for, like, super interesting, like, niche deep dive videos, check out my friend Petchy's YouTube channel. I think if you just search Petchygoo, P-E-T-C-H-G-O-O, he does some cool Dragon Quest videos as well. I sense a strong power of creation, a vessel in the shape of a sword. It's as if it's been waiting to meet us. I see. So this was created at the same time as this inner world was. I assume that it was prepared in the event that an unintentional change occurred and needed to be corrected. If that's the case, then if we use the power of creation stored inside, we may be able to break through the obtrusion. Go on and take it. Doogie received the Blade of Faithful Encounter. Oh, cool. It's a little marker thing. My guess is there's going to be some puzzle bullshit coming up. Appears that the world within the Sword of Atonement is being obstructed by Unmaking. Use the Blade of the Faithful Encounter. Bet have kills. Dookie holds up the Blade of Fateful Encounter. The light of creation emanates from the blade and engulfs the obstructed area. So I'm gonna have to charge it up, I bet, right? The obtrusion disappears, clearing the way forward. Can I use my dragon in here? There we go. Oh, is that Luciana? Small pedestal is placed in front of the statue of Luciana. In the pedestal, there is a hollow. The blade we found earlier seems to fit perfectly in this hollow. Mind giving it a try? Place the Blade of Faithful Encounter within the pedestal's hollow. Bet have kills. A voice echoes from afar. Ah, this presence. You once wielded me to slay Nadraga. Your name is Dookie, I believe. I am the divine artifact known as the Sword of Atonement, but I cannot remember. Will you answer my question? Those obtrusions are causing the sword to lose its memories. If we can restore its memories correctly, then the way forward should appear. I'll leave this to you, Dookie. I cannot remember. Who was the god who bestowed me to Grand Zenith? I think it was Nadraga. I'm not getting any response. Guess I gave the wrong answer. Okay, it's Luciana. Yes, that's right. It was Luciana. Ah, I remember now. Mother. Oh, this is Grand Zenith in Estultia. I, Grand Zenith, have come in response to your call. Grand Zenith, my son, your mother has something she wants to give you. From mother to me? That is indeed kind of you, but what could it be? It'll be the sword, right? Yep. I bestow upon you this sword, one of the divine artifacts. To bestow upon me a divine artifact like the ones my siblings have. It's a great honor. It's unlike the artifacts your siblings have. This sword is a sacred weapon that cuts through sin itself. Sin? From Final Fantasy X? Grand Zenith, you will one day become the heir to the eternal Kratos' future. When that time comes, you will face many a sin that you will need to cut down. Face these sins with courage in your heart. With the power of this sword, it'll be possible. I understand. I humbly accept, Mother. Cut down sin. Then I shall dub this blade the Sword of Atonement. Sorry guys, I'll get to chat here after these cutscenes. It seems to be the sword's memories. It was the day Mother gave it to me. It really remembered our meeting. Oh, here we go. This will be the next door. Okay. The tower stops moving. It appears to have reached the upper level. Oh, I didn't know if we were moving or just the walls. Let's see, where did we leave off? Kind of wondering what's 10's MMO ends. Will those elements port over to other games? Like which elements, Grand Dragoon? Enunciate extremely well while reading for someone with dyslexia. That is encouraging. My niece is struggling with hers in school and absolutely hates to read aloud. Any tips? She does really well on the rare occasion she's feeling confident. He's looking pretty sinful himself, all shadowed out. I think it's because we don't know what he looks like, and the sword doesn't remember what he looks like, so that's why he's taking on that appearance. Yeah, so I don't have, like, the regular dyslexia. Some people with ADHD have, like, I don't know what it's officially called, but it's word dyslexia. So the letters aren't jumbled, but the word placement in, like, the sentences and paragraphs are jumbled. Mostly sentences. I don't really have... If it's, like, two sentences back to back, sometimes I guess it'll happen, but mostly it's, like, each sentence. So I just have to use context. Sometimes what I'm saying isn't what's exactly on the screen, but it's like, I have to just, like, instead of struggling, I'll sometimes just be like, okay, I see these words, I'm just gonna put them in this order because that's what makes sense, if that makes sense. I don't know if some schools have trainers for dyslexia. I think like, if you go to, like, I don't know, big city schools maybe here, they would have, like, teacher's aides, but I don't know if they would specialize in dyslexia and stuff. But yeah, I would say, like, my dyslexia compared to people with, like, I don't know, the main dyslexia that people think of when they think of dyslexia, mine is, like, easy mode, I feel like, compared to that, so. Parts of the races, the ogres, the Wedi, the fairies, elves, and dwarves, as well as the dragon race. Well, I mean, most of those already exist in other Dragon Quest games, right? Like, dwarves exist, fairies, elves exist. Demons exist. Dragon Race now it exists outside of 10 with 11. The only things I have never seen in other Dragon Quest games are like the Weddy and the Ogres. When I was in elementary school 80 years ago, there was one woman who knew how to help kids with dyslexia. Yeah, I think maybe if you're in like a big city or something, you might be able to get like a specialist or something, but the province I live in is just like small towns and tiny cities everywhere, so I highly doubt it here. There was nothing when I was in school. I also didn't know I had fucking word dyslexia until I was an adult. I just thought I was like bad at reading. There's a blade here that resembles the blade of the faithful encounter from before. Take the blade, bet that kills. This yellow vessel, it smells earthy. What a nostalgic smell. You can receive the combined blade of earth. They do. She has a tutor that comes once a week. She's really getting much better, but I definitely wish there were more resources for her. At least she has, yeah, someone. That helps. That helps. I think the big thing, at least for me, that does help is just slowing down. Like, if I have to, like, read something quickly, I have to just use context. I just rely on context. But with OG dyslexia, I feel like, yeah, you would have to just slow down. You have to be, like, calm and slow down, and I think that would help, because that helps me. Like, if I'm trying to read something quickly, I either use context or I cannot fucking read it. Yeah, for sure. Get her to fall in love with the Dragon Quest games. Are there any other games that she's into? Because there's so many spin-offs now that there's definitely a lot of entryways into the series. I'd like to see the 10 versions of the ogres, since the normal ones are the pigmen and women with spears. Are those considered ogres in other Dragon Quest games? I know which monsters you're talking about. Appears that the world within the Sword of Atonement is being obstructed by unmaking. Use the combined Blade of Earth. Bet that kills. Doogie holds up the combined Blade of Earth. The light of creation emanates from the blade and engulfs the obstructed area. Might have dyslexia, maybe. I'm not sure, but I sure am retarded in other ways. What helped me to learn to read well was reading a lot of books. If I read something quickly, I don't remember any of it. Yeah, so that's another thing with like ADHD. Until I got on medication, which was only like 2 years ago, I couldn't fucking read, dude. I'd read things, but I wouldn't retain anything that I had read. So not only was it fucking difficult to read, but when I could read and get through, like, several pages, I would be like, okay, I fucking don't know what I just read, even. Builders in 11 do call them ogres? Oh, weird. I hope they add the job classes from 10 to other Dragon Quest games. There's like a lot of new job classes in this one that are really good. But yeah, so needless to say, I've read maybe 2 books in my life. Other than, like, I can do like graphic novels and like comic books and stuff and like manga. Because it's just like phrase by phrase. It's not fucking wall of text. I'm gonna give this guy some, let's butt chug some single files, actually. Where is he? Jojo. It's not gonna be much. I think it's only gonna be 90. Okay, and then let's Kaiotsu. Let's butt chug away. I read Dune when I was a kid, like the first one, because I just liked it so much. But it took me like a year to read the whole fucking thing. I think I might be able to get her to play Monsters. She likes Pokemon. I got her to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, dude, get her to play... She's a girl, too, man. Get her to play the new Dragon Quest Monsters game. With Nair and Bianca. Especially if she likes Pokemon. If she likes Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, she might like Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Getting your ADHD meds tomorrow. You ran out like a week ago. I have to take like not the best meds. I found meds that worked like exceptionally well, but they had really bad side effects, so I had to go off of them. So now the stuff I'm on now like helps a little bit, but they're not as good as I would like them to be, if that makes sense. Right now I take I think it's like bupropion it's called. Feel a wind blowing from this green vessel. Could this be my sister's? Yeah, I guess, right, Turtle? Got nothing else to do. Is it true the prisons there in Finland are like almost more like apartments, kind of? Dude, I can't believe we didn't go to Finland. My wife and I went to, like, all the Scandinavian countries, but we didn't go to Finland. We went to Norway, Sweden, Denmark. And then we went kind of into Germany. Instead. And northern Germany. Whereas I hear southern Germany is the cool part. So next time we'll have to go there instead. And we'll definitely have to hit up Finland. Getting maze bosses. Yeah. I know which pig guys you're talking about. They have like those little bluish purple bat wings. And they got the little spear. That's so dumb, man. Some of the translations for these games is just like bad. I think. Dude, there's been story moments in this game that connect to Dragon Quest IX, which would have connected Dragon Quest IX to like the Zenithian trilogy. But they were mistranslated or translated differently in Dragon Quest IX than they were in the Zenithian trilogy. Like, there's so many translation inconsistencies in the Dragon Quest franchise, unfortunately. One blade alone is not enough. If we had 2 blades, then it might be possible. Okay, I thought maybe I had to use it and then use another one after or something. Definitely nicer than here in the States. Never been to prison, but I did 2 6-month stretches in a terrible Arkansas County jail. We treat people bad here. Yeah. Open prisons are like apartments. I was sent to an old school hard prison first, but I stayed sober and didn't start fights and trained and worked, so I applied for transfer and got placed in an open prison. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're able to turn shit around, man. Both of you guys. It's the guys that look like boars with spears. Oh, orcs? Those are orcs, bro. With the villager shirts? No, those are orcs, not ogres. Orcs are like one of my favorite Dragon Quest monsters. Just not allowed to leave the prison area without... oh, yeah. In open prison, you're sent back to bad prison, and you're never getting back there again. And you need to have a job. You work during the days, and at nights you can do whatever you want. There's no walls. Oh, nice, dude. You're just not allowed to leave the prison area without good reason. Oh, I see. Like, if you break the rules, you're sent back to the shitty one. I think that's way better than, like, what we and, like, the United States do. This purple vessel, it has a sweet floral scent to it. This is the power of creation from my siblings. Long ago, my siblings lent their power into the sword, and I fought Nadraga. I guess it's remained here ever since. Yeah, because, like, here, the problem with prisons here is that people who have been in prison for, like, even, like, 3 years, they don't know how to function once they get out, and then they end up back in prison again, you know what I mean? Whereas I feel like with, like, Finland's prison-style system, you're basically shown how to live, like, a normal life, and then it gives you more to look forward to every time you, get more freedom, right? Like, I'm always in favor of the carrot over the stick. You know what I mean? It always works better, too. It incentivizes instead of like, it punishes, yes, but it also incentivizes, which is very important. Use the combined blades of wind and flowers, but they have kills. Dude, I'm starting to think that these, the blades of each of these is, from all the other races, because he said he was charged up by his sisters, and his brothers and sisters would be the gods of the other races. So wind would be probably the elves, and Puklipo would be the flowers. I don't remember what the last one was. It was the earth, wasn't it? That would have been the ogre god. If you break the rules, you're transferred back. Yeah, that's... I kind of figured that's what you meant. Open prison is like a privilege for inmates who want to stay clean and good. What do I think of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3? I've only played, I think, the first Xenoverse game. They're good. There's just like, too much. There's, like, too much to do. It's like one of those games where, like, you could make that the only game you play, and you can just play it forever, I feel. I think they're good, but, yeah. I can't just play one game forever, you know? Oh, this is absolutely what it is, dude. Okay, so this leads to the Puklipo, so this will be the pink one. The flowers one. Statues of my siblings are lined up here. Maybe something will happen if you set the blades correctly in the pedestals. Think you can give it a try? Bet they have kills. Okay, the pedestal in the center is the statue of Aldona, so that'd be wind. Oh, right, dwarves are earth. Right. I don't know what ogres would be then. Pestle on the left. Statue of Wagi, that would be earth. I love the dwarves. And the flowers into the remaining petal. Yeah, because there's the ogre, and then there's the Weddy over there. The blades are all properly placed into the pedestals. Suddenly a voice echoes from afar. Yes, I remember. The 5 race gods entrusted this power to me. But are these memories right? Aldona is the goddess of the elves. She has the appearance of a woman with transparent wings. As eldest daughter, she is filled with a strong sense of responsibility. Wagi is the god of the dwarves. He is short yet sturdy and carries a deep knowledge of mechanical things. Pinahet is the god of the ogres. Of all the siblings, he is the tallest and most muscular, with a manner of speaking that is both bold and valiant. Something surely feels off. I can feel that my recognition of one of these 3 gods is not correct. Please help me, Dookie. Which god did I describe incorrectly? Pinahet, dude. I think you described Pinahet as the ogre. Yes, that's right. Pinahet is the god of the Puklipo. His bright demeanor was always a joy. My brother. Yeah. So both everyone in Twitch chat and YouTube chat can communicate with each other. So ReStreamBot posts the YouTube stuff into Twitch, and it also posts the Twitch chat into YouTube. My brother, Nadraga. I cannot stop him. Don't lose heart. We need to make sure you do your best, Grand Zenith. Yeah, it's super handy. We may have lost our bodies, but our wills yet remain. Isn't it too soon to give up hope? Agreed. We entrust our power to you. Even if we have been defeated once, there is no need to be afraid. Even if our will is extinguished, we shall have no regrets. Please, you must protect the future of our children. Grand Zenith, our youngest of brothers, rise up and put an end to the folly of our foolish older brother. Yeah, so it turns out Grand Zenith is the god of the humans. You're right. With this sword that Mother gave to me, I will cut down the sins that Nadraga has committed. Nadraga was the god of the dragons, but he... was it him or the dragons did something bad, and they ended up getting sealed off from the world, and it created a resentment between the dragons and the rest of the races. And that's why the dragon realms are sealed off in a different area of Estoltia. Like, they aren't on Estoltia. My siblings, give to me the last of your strength. This is the room, dude, from the beginning of the game. Computer's just chugging. Any effects like that just fucking murders my computer. Thank you, all of you. That was when my siblings helped me. My sword became the ultimate artifact. I was able to strike down Nadraga with it. Yeah, Nadraga's not inherently evil, but I can't remember what he ended up doing that he had to... His people... So, it wasn't also only on him. The tower stops moving. It appears to have reached the upper level. I can't remember what it was, because that was way back in version 3, which is essentially like 4 games ago, really. But the dragon people did something bad, and they were punished by the other gods for it, and sealed off into like the dragon realms. And like the dragon realms aren't that great to live in, so for years and years, the dragon people and Nadraga felt like they were done dirty, so they had a resentment towards the other races. And as we kind of like in version 3, you kind of like learn like, yeah, they deserve to be punished, but not the amount of punishment they got, kind of thing. So you kind of feel bad for the dragon, the people in the dragon realms, because they were just like left there forever. Like it would have been different if they were like sealed off for like 2 generations or something to atone for their mistakes, right? But they were sealed off forever. And so yeah, you kind of like trying to like convince the gods like, hey man, like I get it, they fucked up, but they should be offered a chance to rehabilitate, you know what I mean? They're not going to rehabilitate if they're just locked up forever. Just like kind of what we were talking about here in chat. You can't just fucking lock them up and throw away the key. Especially when, like, the people come and go. Like, the original people that fucked up, they're long dead, right? And their ancestors were still paying for it after all these years. So yeah, they had a rightful resentment towards the other races and the gods of those races, and that's why Nadraga became quote-unquote evil, right? Because he was like, fuck this, we're gonna make all the other races pay for what they did to us. Dark Donnie? Oh, Dark Domine or something. Dude, it's good EXP though. But it's like I said, it's been a long time since I played through version 3. So I don't 100% remember everything. The block is that's what I mean by my my dyslexia is like, that's how jumbled the sentences are when I'm trying to read. The path forward is blocked by an intrusion, even larger than before. Like, I looked at it quick and it said the block is pathed. While Dookie focuses on the obtrusion, Grand Zenith calls out to them. That obtrusion is massive. Even 2 swords might not be enough to get through. Look over there. I sense a large power of creation. That power should be enough to break through this obtrusion. But you'll need a blade to do that. Look hard and see if you're able to find one. But yeah, I think the biggest downside to wait, this is the same as isn't this the same as what I have equipped? Earthworm Jewel. Is it the same? Dragon Treasure that increases max HP. I wonder if I can use these, though, to enhance this. That'd be pretty fucking sweet. But yeah, the shitty thing about people with dyslexia is they're just everybody thinks they're fucking stupid. Right? It's not that people with dyslexia like thoughts are fucking dumb. It's that they can't it's hard to read. New blade is discovered. However, it seems the power of creation within it has been lost. The feelings for the friends who wield this sword. I can feel them within. The sword is waiting for us, but its power of creation has faded away. If we draw power from the light of creation, we should be able to use it again. Let's take it. Parting blade of friendship. I bet that's Nadraga's, right? That'll have the power of Nadraga. I see the Nadravians would make an interesting race to make a villain race in other Dragon Quest games. Beyond 10. They're not really a villain race. Their god is kind of like a villain-ish. Because he wants to punish us for what he wants to punish everyone for what his people went through. But his people, like, they realize, like, it sucks, but they don't, I don't know. The Nadravians just kind of live with what they've got. They don't hate us. They're kind of, like, taken aback by us when we first get there. But the regular people, the regular Nadravians, like the dragon people, they're not bad at all. A little light of creation is coming from there. We can use it to power the blade. It should be enough to pass the obtrusion. The only ones that are kind of dicks are the Fire Realm. The dragons in the Fire Realm are kind of dicks. Because they have the closest connection to Nadraga. Dookie holds up the parting blade of friendship to the light. The power of creation flows through the blade. Can we do this one? Here's how the world within the Sword of Atonement is being obstructed by unmaking. Use the parting blade of friendship. Bet they have kills. Good. The obtrusion is gone. Let's hurry on. But like when it comes, same with like when it comes to the whole carrot over the stick. Here in Canada, we have like a carbon tax for like using like fuel, like gasoline and diesel and stuff like that. Well, A, that's dumb as shit because when you live in places like I do, there's no alternative to fucking driving cars, like gas vehicles. So yeah, you're just punishing us for something we can't help. And B, like if they made incentives for driving electric vehicles, more people would have electric vehicles. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking stupid the way they have it, the way they're doing it. And currently electric vehicles are so fucking expensive that no regular dudes can afford them. It appears that the world within the Sword of Atonement is being obstructed by the unmaking of the parting blade. Use the parting blade of friendship. Bet they have kills. I like the effect, by the way, of that. Like the multi-layered effect of the little orb thing. Oh, we got another sword. Take the blade. I can feel the intense surge of power from when I fought Nadraga inside this blade. I poured my entire being into that battle. You can receive the parting blade of the soul. The U.S., where I am, is also car-centric as hell. Nothing walkable and shit parking in Memphis if you want to walk around downtown. Yeah, dude, it's fucking stupid. North America is so fucking behind everywhere else in, like, the fucking world. Unfortunately. I think I fought one of these guys before. That's why I didn't really want to fight them all that much. They're usually pretty tanky, too. But I think it's because here, unfortunately, especially in the United States, but also here in Canada, we're still very, like, fucking capitalist-centric, where the government is more focused on making corpos happy than they are, like, actually, like, making the people and protecting the environment happy. So they're willing to, they're more inclined to, like, lean in the favor of, like, oil companies and shit, right? Than they are in, like, actually making fucking progress. I live in the center of the city, so I have everything nearby. I can walk everywhere. Also, cops took your driver's license away. Yeah, but, like, when I was in Japan and, like, Europe and stuff, like, you can walk everywhere, and everywhere you can't walk, you can take a train to continue walking. Like, that's how it should be fucking everywhere. I went to fucking Kitakata, Japan, and did not have to drive. I've never driven in Japan, and we've been everywhere. I live in the forest. There's no public transit, and there are no charging stations or anything like that. You either drive a gas diesel vehicle or know someone who does. If neither of those are you, you're either dead or not here. Exactly. So imagine that, Kame, but you're charged a punishment tax for driving vehicles with gas or diesel. That's why so many people, like, in the prairie provinces here are, like, pissed off at the federal government all the time, right? Because they're like, what the fuck? Why are we having to pay carbon taxes? We don't have a fucking choice. But then at the same time, they're also dumb, and they're like, well, we don't need rail. And it's like, okay, now you're being stupid. So, like, I understand in some ways, and then in other ways, I'm like, okay, now you're just being dumb, pig-headed conservatives, right? Dookie holds up the parting blade of friendship to the light. The power of creation flows into the blade. Yeah, when I go to the big store to buy food, I just take the train. I walk 5 minutes to the train station. The train takes 5 minutes to get there. Exactly, dude. That's how it should fucking be everywhere. Oh, they do one even better here. Rather than have a carbon tax, there's a zero-emission vehicle tax for people that have electric vehicles. What the fuck? Really? What is this? What? That's the opposite. That's hilarious and sad at the same time, man. Man, I thought Canada was ass backwards. United States is awful. Okay. Fuck, now I'm lost. Okay, that's where I came from. Let's keep going this way. But yeah, we do have, like, charge stations and stuff here in my city, but electric vehicles are so fucking expensive. I'm hoping by the time I get my house paid off, the price of electric vehicles comes down a bit, because I do want my next vehicle to be an electric vehicle. Or at least a hybrid. Because gas is ridiculous. Not that I ever really drive anywhere, but... The world within the Sword of Atonement is obstructed. Use the Blades of Friendship and Soul. In Finland, we have this future tech called trains. Right? Like, fuck, man. And that's the worst part. The worst part is Canada was literally founded because of the railroad. The Canadian Pacific Railway was used to bind the country together. People used to use the railway to get across the country, and now you, like, fucking can't get anywhere by train. We literally went fucking backwards, man. Okay, let's take this blade. I feel an unyielding will from this blade, with the determination to rise again and return to me. Until we reach you, just keep holding on. Do you receive the parting blade of fortitude? Yeah, exactly, Kame. Not purchasing oil, eh? It's not very American of you. Pay up, bitch. The oil companies are gonna get their money somehow, be it this tax we've installed, or you actually paying the gas. Fucking stupid, man. They should let China sell their EVs here. It would force our companies to actually compete. That's what we're doing. That's what we're starting to do. But we're only importing like a small amount, so I don't know if we're gonna get any out this way. It might only be in like Ontario and shit. Or we'll bail them out. Yeah, dude, that's fucking... Canada does that stupid shit too, man. Socialism, but only for the corpos and government officials. Everyone else can get fucked, apparently. If you fail, you mustn't be working hard enough. Oh, but it's okay if you fail, Mr. Gigantic Corporation that pays its CEO billions of dollars and minimum wage to its fucking employees. We'll bail you out. Fuck, man. That shit brings my piss to a boil, man. Okay, I imagine this will, like, supercharge all of my shit, right? We finally made it this far. Fill each blade with the power of creation as much as you can. Duki holds the 3 parting blades up to the light of creation. The power of creation flows within each of them. Yeah, this place is pretty cool, excellent. I've been enjoying it. I generally don't like puzzles, but this is like pretty basic, and it's, yeah, the way it's using like the story and everything, I like it. Yes, with this much power, we should be able to pass through that massive obstruction. We have to hurry so we can catch up to them. Also, how you doing, excellent? Saw one of your ministers say to Orange Mussolini that they were capping the Chinese EVs in Canada to like 30,000 a year. Yeah. Which I think is dumb, man. Like, yeah, it's a free market, except for you, actually. In a way, in some ways I get it, because you want people to buy, like, the local brew, you know? But if the local brew were up to snuff and a decent price, then naturally people would just buy it. The world within the Sword of Atonement is under extremely violent obstruction. It's currently impossible to continue onward. Duki, you and I will release the power of creation together. This obstruction is extremely violent, so even the 3 blades may not be enough. But we have no other choice. Are you ready? Betev kills. Duki synchronizes their breathing with Grand Zeniths and holds up the 3 parting blades. The power of creation bursts forth from the 3 blades into a large mass of light, enveloping the obstructed area. We did it. Do I have a favorite version? So, I will rank the versions, not including 7, because we're still pretty early in. We're not even, like, I don't even think we're halfway. The obtrusion appears. Obtrusion. Clearing the way forward. The 3 parting blades shatter in pieces and scatter away. Well, hopefully I don't need those for another puzzle. We've lost the blades, but this looks to be the last of the obtrusions. The depths of the sword are near. Let's hurry. So, my favorite, version 5. Absolutely fucking loved version 5, man. So fucking good. Version 5 is what took this game from being my 4th favorite Dragon Quest to my 3rd favorite Dragon Quest game. After 5, it's probably version 3. And then... I don't know. I really like version 1. Then it's like close between 1 and 4. And then 6. And then 2. Story-wise, 6 is really good. But the first, like, quarter of 6 is, like, bullshitty fetch quests. And same with 2. Story-wise, 2 is really good. But there's, like, a third of version 2 that is just bullshitty fetch quests. So if you can power through version 2, near the end of version 2-ish, you're set. It's all golden after that. Except for the beginning of 6, I guess. It is a statue modeled after the Sword of Atonement, but it has been utterly destroyed. The pedestal is also destroyed. It must have been their doing. I can't hear the sword at all. Dookie, as one who the sword recognizes, would you join me in calling out to it? The sword will surely respond if we do. Come on, shout its name with me. Dookie, try calling it. Aw, why do they do this? At least it tells me the phrase this time. Danzai no Ken. Danzai no Ken. Alright, but now we gotta do this fucking bullshit. Welcome to the big screen, boys. I have to change my fucking keyboard to Japanese. I hate that they do these. It's like the worst thing about Dragon Quest X. There is apparently like a way you can like copy pasta this shit in here, but I was just fucking type it because it's, I don't know, easy enough, I guess, but it's still a pain in the dick. Okay, now let's make sure my... Okay, Danzai... no Ken. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to full gameplay. Yeah, have a good one, Kame. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad you were able to hang out today. Dookie and Grand Zenith both call out the name of the Sword of Atonement in a loud voice. Jump scare. Hold on, I also have to do that. There we go. Sword of Atonement, that is my name, bequeathed to me by my owner. It is my duty to valiantly rid of sin. To Grand Zenith, my owner, and Dookie, our enemies have nearly reached my core. If my core is lost, then my existence is at stake. I wish to return to you, my owner. We fixed it. Oh, baby, the old kaiju battle. That's Nadraga. Makes sense that the heroes were human, because that's definitely an ability that me and Lucia have. That kind of stuff. I will cut down your sins here and now. My siblings, lend me your strength. I curse you! This world and everything in it belongs to me! I won't let you, Grand Zenith! My brother, why can't you understand? I guess it's pronounced Grand Zenith, right? It sounded like. That was the final battle with Nadraga. It's been so long without it. But now, I will take it back. Boink, 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 boink. Just pull this big fucking sword out. You guys ever play Rogue Galaxy? That fucking big sword at the end of that game? The tower stops moving. It appears to have reached the upper level. Path to the core. This place is fucking cool though, man. All these like pastel colors. You have to finish it. What did you have to finish? Suddenly a teleportal appears before Dookie and company. I can feel the will of the sword. It seems to be telling us to use this teleportal if we need to move about this world. Nice. That's probably to get out of here, right? Ooh, look at that. It's all shiny and shit. My computer's like, kill me. That's the core of the Sword of Atonement. If destroyed, the sword itself will be lost forever. You mean to get in our way? Then I'll just have to cut you down. I suppose it's true that I don't have the greatest chance of winning against a divine avatar. However, I'll not show disgrace in front of my master ever again. He's just gotta poop. Just give him a minute, guys. Oh no, my computer. The power of unmaking is unmaking my computer. It's unmaking my computer overheat. Oh. Whoa! Is he a... Oh, he's just one of those gorilla bitches. Okay. I thought he was gonna look like Malroth. This beastly body is my true form. But of course, you understand that not only my appearance has changed, yes? Gotta say, that's kind of the lamest reveal, because that's like just a generic monster, and he looked way cooler in his other form. This won't be easy. You're right, because I'm going to put it on normal difficulty instead of easy. The curse of unmaking that has erased even a divine vessel. You may be a race god, but do not think you are safe. So you're the source of the curse, then? I'll just have to cut you down and bring back Nidraga's vessel. Very well. Be gone from this place. We'll beat him together. Normal. Alright. Show me this godly power of yours. No, not me. Ow! No, hit somebody else! As you may be able to tell, I am underleveled. By around 20 levels. Don't mind me. Just trying to survive. Kazapple. Did we ever get access to like the zap spells and shit? Okay, I got that. Let's go. Muddled Breath. Let's go. This one. Oh no, Crispy! Okay. Transcendence got him. Echolocation. Alright, hopefully he doesn't come right for me. Oh, you have to finish, yeah. I gotcha. Fucking, dude, Rogue Galaxy is so good. It hasn't aged the best, though. Oh, boy! Gotta capitalize when it gives us this option. Dirty clouds. Oh, he like fucking... Dude, he shocked me. Get up! There we go. Holy fuck, this guy's like not easy. Crispy's dead again. Bumboulderment! Holy fuck, he just about took me out in my dragon form, dude. No more games. Behold my master's power. Unmaking zone? I don't like that. How about unmake these nuts, bitch? I think I'm standing right next to a death thing. Damn it. Back to my fucking human form. Okay. Let's go, this one. Nice. Let's do this one. Alright, I was gonna check my, impossible! Oh, he's shocked. Okay. I don't have, like, the Calamity Slash, even though I should have it unlocked. I think I don't have it set properly in my skill things. How dare you in front of my master! Die! No, don't die. Revenant Reversal. There we go. That's not good. We want to be in, right? And I'm dead. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Party wipe. We're fucked. I have to fight this guy on easy. I can check out the new job class, I guess, while we, I mean, they might win, but I doubt it. No heals. And no revives. Come on, party members. Dispersing disaster. Oh, he dead. And we're dead. Yeah, but they were dead. Crispy and Grand Zenith had revive spells, but they did, boy. Oops. Just a leaf. Crispy. Heal all. Okay, let's do some of these. And some of these. Yeah, I have them, but I'm the only one that can use them, so if I'm dead, nobody can use them until the battle's over. Alright. We'll do it on easy. Hold on, I gotta check my, shit, because I feel like I'm missing, like, my best abilities here. Okay. Grimmer Reaper. Like, I should have, like, that Calamity Slash. Shouldn't I? No. Where the fuck? Unless it's a spell, but I don't think so. No. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, I don't have that. Well, what the hell? I thought there was like a... I gotta change my fucking loadout, dude. Alright, we can beat him on easy. Show me this godly power of yours. No point even using it if he's just gonna kill me right away. Okay. Okay. Echolocation. Okay, let's use Crashel. Double it up. Smashel. Ah, fuck. Oh, and all my skills are sealed too. That's not good. Pretty much fucking useless now. Just about back. There we go. Okay, Dragon Pulse. I need to get away from that thing. I think. Yep, they're all gonna blow. Eventually. think. Yep, that one's gonna blow. And I got my spot back. Ow. Nice. No more games. Behold my master's power. I'm not gonna behold it.
周囲の柱に呪いが集中している。嫌な予感がする。柱を狙うのだ。
I'm gonna stay all the way the fuck over here. She got him with the Kamehameha. Impossible. Ridge Racer, let's go. How dare you in front of my master? Die! No, you. Up our elemental damage. Crash. Oops. Yeah, Dragon Pulse, let's go. There we go. Okay, use this. We can against Earth, hopefully. Didn't seem to work anyways. Kakrashel, let's go. Oh, he's hitting me with whatever he's using here. Nice. Okay. Echolocation. Oh, he's got this stupid sword thing. Go Smashel? I'm gonna die. This can't be. I'm a disgrace. Oh, I got fucking unmade. I'm back, baby. Hit him in the butt. Damage. Ah! Okay. Let's go. Channel anger. I'm gonna get fucked. Ow, fuck. Get up, get up, get up. I don't know if this actually makes a difference, by the way, shaking the fucking analog stick. Holy butt chugs. My computer is like, did not like that. Eat rocks, bitch. Ow, fuck! Get out of there. I don't know if it's my magic that's healed or just my skills. I think it's my skills. Ah, the fucking echo thing. Oh, we got him! Fuck yeah, dude. Level 112. One skill point. Dude, that's the worst. I'd rather get none than get one. I'd rather get none and get like at least 3 the next time I level up. How absurd to suffer such a defeat. Master, I am sorry. Please allow me to be one with you. Shit, he's gonna absorb it now too. What the hell? The time is nigh. Ah, what a pity. He's bailing? He gave up on destroying the core. What's happened? Everything looks normal to me. The Sword of Atonement is safe. I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have done this on my own. I appreciate your help. We gotta get the fuck out of here. They forcibly broke into this place. I can feel the flow of time becoming unstable. We shouldn't stay here much longer. Let's go check on Nadraga's vessel. Oh, they think Estella will be back? Hey, Drupal. Oh, Dookie! And grandson Zenith, too! Oh, Estella is back. Nice! People keep talking about lab-grown meat. I mean, that sounds awesome. Where's this lab at? I'm trying to grow mine. Esty came back, but I was waiting for you two for so long I was worried. I heard everything from Porte and the others about what happened after I disappeared. I'm grateful for your rescuing me. It looks like there was a distortion in the flow of time, causing a few days to pass. Porte, you're sure you're fine now? Yeah, I've been awake for a while now, and I feel super great. Lucky's fine too. He licked his wounds clean. Good. I'm glad that you're all safe. Now that we have the divine vessel, we can focus on the revival of my body. Speaking of that, the preparations for the ritual have already been carried out, thanks to Tobias's efforts. I've only wasted your time due to the curse. It would be best if we made haste. Right. Let's begin right away. I'll then convince Nadraga to return the sword piece to me. Very well. Let's begin the dissension ritual. I will signal the other realms now. The dissension ritual has begun to infuse the will of Nadraga within Estella. The priests of the Nadraga Alliance gathered at each of the Nadraga shrines, offer their prayers together with the divine beasts. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I forgot about the divine beasts. That one was the coolest, the fire realm one. The prayers offered from each realm awaken Nadraga's will.
兄上
Brother,
なのか。
is that you? I don't need your help.
やはり
It really is you. It may not be right for me to say this, but
久方
it's
ぶ
been
り
so long.
いかにも
Indeed, it is I, Nadraga. I remember our battle like it happened just yesterday. Grand Zenith. I am not within my original body, but I can see that you are not either. Quite an interesting predicament, wouldn't you say? Even after going to such great lengths to seal me away, you've awakened my will. With a piece of the Sword of Atonement, I presume?
そうだ。
Yes, I want to restore the power of the divine artifact that Mother gave me. Oh, and you think I'll just give it back to you?
この世界は
This world is being consumed by the curse of unmaking.
アストルティアを
Even if it
守る
means
ため
getting
なら
help from my detestable eldest brother, I must protect Estoltia. You will help me. I jest. You've certainly learned to speak like a true god, haven't you?
兄上は
You haven't changed a bit. Your sense of humor has always been terrible. Is that right? My humor must really be bad, then. I'll be sure to remember that, despite it being pointless. The ritual's effect is fading. We should hurry. The Sword of Ascension! I don't know if that's what it was called. Oh, Sword of Atonement, my bad.
断罪の剣
The Sword of Atonement,
よくぞ
once
我
again
が元
within
に
my
戻った
grasp. Yeah, no doubt.
感謝し
Nadraga.
ます
Thank you,
Ani.
brother.
今や全く
The only
力を
god
振るえ
capable
る
of
神は
wielding
貴様
complete
しか
power
残
now
っ
is
てお
you.
らん。
You are the fate of this
見
world.
届けるのだ。私は
What's happened to the ritual?
成功した
It's done. Thank you,
ご苦労
Estella.
だ
Oh, it's Shion. I can see that Grand Zenith was able to obtain the Sword of Atonement. Grand Zenith's body lies in the Room of Revival. Could you please use the teleportal inside the Temple of Light to make your way there? Better kills.
よし
Good. It's finally time. To the Temple of
み
Light.
んなで光の神殿へ向かうぞ
私は
I have to
降臨の
report to
儀式の
Tobias what's
結果を
happened
トビアスに報
with the
告し
ritu-
なければ
with the
なりません
ritual.
ので
So I'll take my leave here.
これにて
Please
失礼
be
します。
careful on your way. Yeah, Shion talks through a Pegasus puppet because he's the Pegasus. Okay. Man, I feel like we should in up just in case shit goes down. I think we're just about done this segment, so we might as well keep going until we finish. Yep. We just go here and then we're done this segment. Sweet. I like doing an entire segment on stream, man. It feels so good. Temple of Light, they said, right? Hold on, let's make sure. Whoops. Yeah, I think that's Temple of Light. Surprised Shion has a ringer for his puppet. That's how he contacts us. He can only... That's it. The only way he could figure out how to contact us from afar is the puppet. I've been awaiting your arrival. I'm relieved to see that you are all safe. As you can see here, this is Grand Zenith's body. The shadowy figure is my sin-given form. Even if for a good cause, I killed my own brother. A terrible sin. But now that I've connected with him, I should be able to cut down my sins with the Sword of Atonement. Good luck, grandson Zenith! With my courage, I now break free from my sins. Now we get to see what Grand Zenith looks like here. Where'd he go? Oh. Thank you, Grand Zenith. I'm okay now. No need to worry about me, Dookie. I was conscious the entire time Grand Zenith was using my body. I know of everything that's happened. I saw everything that you did. I should probably introduce myself. I am Grand Zenith, youngest child of the goddess Luciana and god of the humans. To the heroes of this age, I am truly grateful for everything that you have done up until now. I'm honored that I could be of help. Oh, have you gone back to your old manner of speaking? I was beginning to think you'd continue with your more stern demeanor. No, well, when I revived, I realized I was in the lovely form of the hero princess, so I tried to act more godlike. That's no longer necessary. Now, about what's to come. Zenith needs a new almighty, and that's you. Lucky has finally found you. All that's left is the scepter and crown. Penny, Zenny has the scepter, right? She said she'd try and find the crown, but maybe she hasn't yet? Hey, grandson Zenith, let's go and see Zenny. No, Zenithia. I refuse. But why? I am well aware that I'm expected to be the Almighty of Zenith. However, I am not. I am a god of Astoltia. If those who arrogantly call themselves Enforcer mean to spread the curse of unmaking, then we have to stop them. We'll have to make sure all of that is resolved before discussing about Zenith's Almighty. Oh, that's right. I have to meet with Goda's successor. Time's of the essence, so I have to go now. Be seeing you. Oh yeah, Goda. That was the Oracle, wasn't it? He left so fast. I've been thinking, grandson Zenith really is impatient, isn't he? So he is. After all he could do up until now was watch. Yeah, that's true. Until just now, I felt the same frustration, reaching out but never quite able to touch. It'll be quite difficult to follow after him. So for now, I think we should just wait until he comes back from his business. Before I forget, allow me to give you the reward that Grand Zenith entrusted to me. Please take it. 800,000 EXP. Oh, that's right. I think my work is finished. So may I have back the handy horse? Why wouldn't you just let us keep it? Dookie returns the handy horse to Shion. I will return to Grand Zadora Castle and report what's happened to Lushenda. I'm going back to the castle with him. Dookie, Porte, Lucky, thank you so much for all you've done. You too! Please, let us know when Grandson Zenith comes back, okay, Annie? We finally found a new Almighty, so why aren't things going well? What's the matter? I'm starting to get hungry, so let's head back to Eden. Thanks again, Captain. We'll head back to Eden Village now. Drop by our place later, okay? Fucking A, dude. What was that, 7.2 we finished, technically? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's head back here. Yep, that's 7.2 in the bag, baby. When you're ready, visit Porte's place in Eden Village to press on with the tale. But first, how about taking a quick trip down memory lane? Sure. It's usually all in Japanese, but let's see if it can pique my...
人や物が存在しなかったかのように長い眠りから目覚めた主神グランゼニスは喪失の呪いを消し去るべく呪いの源を化身として生みこれを倒すことを願った激しい戦いの末呪いの源の化身を滅ぼすと
Right, we like revived him, but then he used the rest of his power to get rid of the Curse of Unmaking. And then this is everything we did today. That guy's so creepy, hey?
ナドラガンドに眠る竜族の怨念が目覚め、領海各地を襲い出す。闇喪失から復活したエステラたちの協力により、ナドラガ神降臨の儀式が行われる。光の神殿にあるグ グランゼニス神の体はその身にまとう罪を断罪の剣に切りは
$39 degrees. Yeah, that's hot as fuck, dude. Condemning Condemner. Awarded to those who valiantly revived the Sword of Atonement and awakened Grand Zenith. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, well, let's go to Saled. Our little hub. That's what I kind of use as my hub town. Oh, I can't fucking zoom from here. I have to use this to get out. The Room of Revival, right? That's the place from, like, the beginning of the game when we get revived as one of the races. Temple of Light. I should, you know what? I should go to Gillette instead. To see if I can cash in any... or reset any of the team quests. Anyways, guys, that will be it for the stream today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. If you enjoyed the stream, please remember to click that heart. Show me some love. Give me a follow here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Dookie03. You can also check out the YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dookie03. I stream from there as well. I also do a ton of Dragon Quest and other JRPG content, like top 10 videos, reviews, guides, news, all that good stuff. So be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. And if you're watching the stream on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. It helps more people to be able to find it. You can also check out my retro gaming channel. If you're into retro gaming, it's just youtube.com/@Dookie03 Retro Gaming. I got a new video going up tomorrow. The top 10 Contra games. I played every single Contra game and then ranked the top 10 from worst to best. So check that out tomorrow. And then on, you can also check out our podcast. If you're into gaming podcasts, it's called the Relaxed Retro Talk Podcast. It's on YouTube at youtube.com/@RelaxedRetroTalk. You can also find it on Spotify and all that stuff as well if you'd like to check it out there. And if you want to hang out off stream, be sure to join the Discord. Link is in the chat. If you do join, be sure to let us know where you found the link in Patty's Party Planning Pub so that we can verify you and pull you into the rest of the Discord. Hey, DG, you're just catching me at the end here. We're just wrapping up. We just finished a whole bunch of crazy shit in Dragon Quest X. How far am I from finishing the story? Well, from finishing version 7, like the 7th game in Dragon Quest X. Let me see. We just finished the second part. Technically, I guess the third part. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 parts to go. So 3/7 of the way through this one, and then version 8 is just coming out now, and that'll be the end. Once version 8 is completed, that'll be the end of Dragon Quest X's story. But we probably won't play. I don't think I'm gonna do version 8 until all of it is out. I don't want to like get a ways in and then have to stop and wait. Come in for the sloppy ending. Open Toad Sand. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good, I gotta say. But anyways, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Check out the podcast. Check out the new Top 10 Contra games video going up tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow night. Fates and I should be playing and continuing Divinity Original Sin, which has been an absolute blast. And then Tuesday and Thursday nights, I've been playing Yakuza Infinite Wealth. So have a good one, guys. Yeah, is it just trial and error? No. So I just use a controller. I recommend not using fucking keyboard at all in this game. So I think most people's controls are like triangle opens up the menu. For me, it's square for whatever reason. Triangle opens the map. But yeah, it's regular. Like if you played the HD 2D remakes, I think for most people the controls are the same as that. R1 is jump though, and then if you hold if you hold, or if you tap L1, oops, I fell in the water. If you tap L1, it'll make you like auto run. But if you hold L1 and you're out of town and you have a mount, it'll put you on that mount. And then if you have the boost, if you hold up once your boost is charged, you'll do like a boost. Just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. All right, now we got to shut her down. Got to shut her down after that one. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night, if not later this week. And have a good one. Do I follow any kind of guide? I made a guide. Did you check out? I did a Dragon Quest X guide, beginner's guide, on the YouTube channel. You can check out. But yeah, have a good one, guys.